to install a game, play it for an 8-hour stream, and forget I ever had it. I need to go through and clear some shit.
The thing is that my internet is fidgety lately. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
My phone starts on my disk at the moment, 64 gig. I reckon you can get that installed in 5 minutes.
What? The what?
I said the Fortnite game size on my disk at the moment is 64 gig. Do you reckon you can get that installed in 5 minutes?
In 5 minutes now. No, I don't know.
Do I have Fall Guys on Epic? Is Fall Guys cross-platform? You can play Epic, Steam, and all of those together. Oh wait, it's free to play, isn't it?
Yeah, it's free to play. Yeah.
Because I was talking about Steam, I just typed Steam into the Epic Games search bar.
I was surprised that the Epic Games didn't give you a middle finger.
I'm surprised I've never actually got around to installing Fall Guys, actually. I played that on PlayStation and had a lot of fun with it.
It is quite fun. I usually I play it once a week for my stream, and then if something happens, like my stream does a doo-doo or something, because sometimes it will hit you with an update right before. Like 2 or 3 times I checked the game before the stream. It was fine. When I tried to stream, it was like, hey, we have an update. Isn't that cool?
What launcher is Fall Guys on? Because I can't find it in Steam or Epic.
It's in both. I have mine from Epic Games.
Ah, there we go. I've got it in Epic. It was just misspelled. Please do not close the window until we confirm that your purchase is complete.
What?
That it freaks me out. Like every time they offer one of the free games out, I'll get an email.
I know.
They're
It
like,
shows
thank you
the
for your purchase, and I'm like, excuse me, fucking. Oh right, it was the free game I downloaded 2 hours ago.
Yeah, didn't you remember you spent $0 on it? How could you forget?
It does. It makes me laugh when you go to claim all the free games, and it's like, hey, just to let you know, this you've got like 2 weeks to play this, and then after that, it can't be refunded anymore.
Oh no!
It's a matter.
Finally!
I heard it was fast as it could. Just
Were you okay?
yeah. I was just eating outside, so But I'm done. I'm almost ready.
I kind of feel bad at you. She felt like, oh shit! I gotta go! Like the food is still in her mouth.
That's
Starts
it.
posting and runs away anime girls.
Yeah. With the toes in her mouth.
Yeah, almost. Like I was done eating, and I cleaned the table, and then I casually checked my phone because I was like, oh yeah, I should maybe check if the pinging hasn't started yet. Because of the time, and I look at my phone, like, shit, that's 20 minutes ago.
You got pinged, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I saw that I got pinged. I couldn't hear it while eating. I'm sorry for that.
Okay, you have 2 minutes to prepare, go.
Depends. I don't know how encounter balancing works in this system, but will we be able to do the mandatory without Kai? Given that that's a quarter of our party gun.
Also, do you think it's more than 4 hours and a half long?
Well, I normally stream for 8 hours, so I'm good either way. It's just page run.
No, okay. We just leave it on a cliffhanger.
Paige, how long have we got until you need to actually go see Telepia Stream?
4 hours and a half. 4 hours and 45 minutes if I really stretch it.
Should we just say we'll go for 4 hours then, and then that'll give Sonny time to start wrapping up and give you half an hour to close off any plot threads? And then, like, when we hit 10 o'clock BST, you can be like, oh, cool, let's start, like, setting up the...
We just download that meme and just play at the very end, you know, when it grays out and it goes like, to be continued. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the voice was cool.
Hey, Maha, what did we do last week?
Just need to find the title that Amy conveniently put somewhere so I can copy it, and everyone picks it afterwards. So I need to find it again. There. Perfect, Amy. Always nice work with you.
If you answered your things in time, you won't be in a situation when I'm with me. I'm kidding.
Wait,
No, I
it
love you.
was my family.
I do know I love you.
I cannot eat faster than with my family together. Sorry.
Hopefully you didn't get an upset stomach from that.
No, don't worry.
And I'm thinking of the image of poor, off like just getting faster.
I am live online, but it's just starting soon. We're all muted, so it's not rush.
Can I start recording? I could just cut off the extra bits if necessary, so yeah.
Well, we've been on your starting soon for half an hour now. More chat.
Starting soon. Any minute now. Any second. Just a bit more.
Starting soon, asterisks.
I'm here. It just screamed at me. Connection to server interrupted. We're Q2 Roll20.
Yeah, you're hopping in and out at the moment.
Phasing in and out of reality.
Is it better now? Okay, then I will go unmute us.
Wait, oh.
Hi, Andrew.
Oh my god, that's weird. I unmuted and the first thing my chat hit is you maniacally laughing. That's not it.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for the long delay. Some bullshit happened behind the scenes, but we are here now. Okay, and we are here now. We're gonna get the chat out the way. Sorry, chat, but we. Oh, and our fat ass needs to get out the way too. Shank Ray! No, we're gonna. Okay. Alright, folks, we're gonna be over here now. So, then we're gonna do a little Haha! We're gonna do a little naughtiness by flipping the thing. Alright, so today we are going to be playing some more Amber Falls. We unfortunately lost the player at the last minute, so we have been scrambling a bit to get the to get everything set up. But we are here now. A little late, but you know, better late than never. Now we're now going to undeafen our fine band of goths, and we shall begin soon. Hello, our fine band of goths. How are you guys doing?
Because we're goths, right?
Depends.
that
Are we
how it
outside
works?
again?
Yeah. Well, since every video is someone's first, please introduce yourselves and where we can find you. Maho.
Oh, me! I should start first. Hi, I'm Maho, or the Monochrome Joker. You can find me under the name Monochrome Joker on Twitch, and Joker Monochrome on Twitter because Twitter hates me. And aside from that, everywhere you type in Monochrome Joker, you will see this silly face.
Oh, it's a cisgender white girl who thinks Twitter hates her. How cute.
Amy, don't. That's not funny. And yes, I'm sorry for being white. I love the tar of my skin that I get in the basement.
Sorry for being white. Well, there's an out of context quote.
I don't know what else I should say.
Should I apologize too? I am also white. I am also sorry. I blame my parents.
Yeah, I blame mine too. My mom is half Hungarian, and I got none of that. I can't even eat spicy food.
Me neither.
I'm-
I'm literally the stereotype of, you know, like white person can't eat spicy. It's just-
Yes.
That's me. That's me.
Okay, then how about you introduce yourself too?
Me?
Well, don't forget to introduce your
Oh, yeah.
characters.
I already
sorry.
introduced you guys.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing the character Lulu, a creepy young goth girl who is like always around her big sister X.
You
That
have
you will meet.
on my screen. You have the reference right here. Right. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here's
on
right
mine on mine too. I just had to do something on the internet without everyone seeing what I'm doing. You know, safety first. I'm the small thing with the gun and the stuffed rabbit.
Yeah, see, I don't have everyone's reference on the screen. I've like already taken up so much screen space. I've got lyrics, I've got chat, I've got myself, I've got a Kofi goal, I've got banners, I've got Discord reactive images, I've got the Roll20 window. I don't have space for anything else.
I have it on, so as long as we don't use the Roll20, I just have it like as a window for internet. So everyone can look at us cool goth girls and the cowboy we just left somewhere.
Yeah, he's
So-
kind of he's out doing his part-time job.
Who wants to introduce themselves next? I think I did my part.
Yep.
Okay,
Annie.
Hi, I'm Amy the Randa. You can find me on Amy the Randa on basically every social media. And I play the Goth Girl X that Lulu mentioned in her previous in her intro. She follows me around like a little lost puppy, and as far as I'm aware, she's my sister. Because I sold my name to a fae. An
That you don't know
insert
about.
indeterminate amount of time before this story before this campaign started. So I have no memories.
I keep them safe for you.
Alright. And last but certainly not least, Paige, tell us about yourself. And what horrible
Emerald.
mistakes led you to this predicament?
It wasn't my mistakes. I blame my forefathers.
You
So
have forefathers? Hot damn, gay rights.
I mean, maybe, but I was mainly forefathers. You know what? Never mind. Sure, go for it.
If you
My
explain the
character
joke, it
is-
dies.
That's what I'm trying to do. Kill it. So my character's name's Rose. If I can finish, she is the goth girl that you see. Yes, we are all goth girls. Yes, we are a party of goth girls. And as stereotypical as it is, she's half a vampire, and she's the most plain goth. Like she's the vanilla version of goth. between X that looks punky goth and Mahula's Lolita goth, I'm just plain goth. You know, it's like
We have-
your average cola next to Coke Zero and Coke Light. You know.
Yeah,
We
so we've got
have-
Lulu, who we described as wearing Lolita fashion. We've got X, who was described as being 90% fishnet stockings. And we've got Paige, who is just goth.
It's just goth.
Sorry,
That's-
Rose, who is just goth.
Yeah, that's me.
All right. And intrepid cowboy Lars has disappeared. You guys have not seen him since the lake, when nothing happened and y'all had a wonderful time, except for X, who was miserable the entire time they were there.
Yeah, but like, X is always miserable.
She specifically doesn't want to have fun because
Ah.
having fun is just against Destiny. Destiny wants her to have fun, and she'll not stand for it.
Oh, hey Osaki, how you doing, darling? Oh, I should probably put on push to talk, shouldn't I?
Me too. Okay, so how did I do that last time?
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Nothing but technical difficulties.
You want your Discord settings, voice and video, enable push to talk.
No, not to push to talk. For some reason, I figured out how to make my character image in the corner. I think to Lulu. I don't remember if I could do that or not. It doesn't matter in the chat. It calls me Lulu, so it's not so disturbing. Yeah, that in the corner is me. It's still me. We can do our movie night now, and because we're goth girls, we're probably watching a horror film, right?
All right, so getting to the plot. First and foremost, Paige, you hear someone driving up the road to your house. Would you like to describe where you live and how you live?
Yes, I live in a cabin in the wood area, like more near the city, but not really. It's kind of like one of the at the edge, and it was really cheap. And it kind of looks crappy, but it's actually kind of cozy inside. It's just a one room with a bathroom, and I have like a kitchen in the corner, and the bed, and a roughed out couch. No TV, no nothing. There's also a very small place for books. There's an outside porch, but there's nothing on it. And there's something that's bike shaped with a cover on it. A nice, shiny looking cover as if it's new. And that's it.
A vampire, not a witch.
What?
Go ahead.
Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, you hear someone driving up the road up to your cabin. You, of course, recognize the sound because it is Chuck.
Hey, it's Chuck.
Yeah, your friendly neighborhood handyman. He has actually, why is Chuck here, Paige?
Huh?
Why is Chuck here?
Did I call him here?
Well, why does Chuck come visit you?
To check out if I'm okay because I'm in the middle of nowhere. In the woods.
Maybe you told Chuck about your Faye incident.
What Faye? What are you talking about?
Alright.
I don't remember any Faye incident.
You
Uh,
invited Faye to your house. I called it an incident.
Lulu,
Yes.
you're visited by a man in a suit. You see a green light. There was no. You see no. You have no recollections of any Fae. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, true. What Faye? I completely forgot the Blitz things.
Uh,
I
so,
didn't.
All right. Well, so Chuck is actually only. All right. Was going to give you the choice. Still can, but Chuck is actually driving up to deliver some food and some water softening tablets. As the water out here is kind of not the greatest.
Oh yeah, that is good. I only receive water like a few hours a day, so it's great anyway.
And it's well water, so you got that stinkiness to it. Doesn't
Mm.
taste the greatest, so he's here
No,
to
I'm not.
bring-
I'm not drinking water from the tap. I'm not batshit crazy.
How you
Even
get your
though
water?
my stomach probably tolerates, still no.
How you get your water?
No, it's just bottled water. I buy a bottle of water every time I go to town.
Your house must be filled with bottled water. Chuck is bringing more bottled water.
Hey,
You cut out.
Chuck is bringing more bottled water to you.
I said thank you.
So howdy, Miss Rose. Brought you some of the supplies you've been needing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I actually didn't ask for those. I was going to go to town later.
Well, I was already there. I figured I'd save you a trip.
Do you want me to give you the money for it?
Oh,
How much
no,
did you
it's
spend
fine.
on it?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
No,
Okay.
can't rightly ask you to pay for the stuff I picked up on my own lonesome.
I guess that's fair. Do you need help with anything?
Sure, if you could help me unload some of this stuff.
Oh, of course, that too.
And
And I help unload the stuff.
as you
I mean,
unload, you see something drop from one of the cases you are picking up.
What's this?
He's like, oh, it's tickets to the drive-in movie theater they just set up 3 days ago. Now, apparently they're playing a movie called Night of the Living Dead. Not really my cup of tea, but you know, it was a gift. It'd be rude not to accept it.
See, I think who would like these? I know someone who would like these.
Ah,
Yeah.
he pulls out.
Oh, so you're just like, oh, thanks for the water and the movie tickets. The wait, what?
No, I just said I know someone who'd like those. I didn't just, like, yoink, mine now.
Well,
I'm just
keep 'em.
pointing to them and saying,
Well, keep them.
are you sure? I mean, you brought me food and water, and now you're bringing me movie tickets. Well, you can.
I'm not much of a moviegoer, and Night of the Living Dead doesn't really sound like something I would be interested in.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Me neither. I'm more of a, like romantic horrors type of person. But I do know who would love these.
All right.
Is that all you wanted, Chuck?
Yep. So you help Chuck unload. Chuck gets in his van and drives off. X and Lulu.
That's us.
Sometime later, you hear a sound of a vehicle approaching your residence. Where do you live?
That is a good question. Maho, did we ever decide on that?
So we had the discussion of just having like instead of like living in a house, we just live in a van. So all your books have somewhere mobile. But then you said we could just have like an apartment and will just like every time it brings us somewhere, we just load in some books and we just hope you loaded the right amount. I think that's what we decided on, to have your mobile library with you.
I'm
Because-
have to just ask them.
Yo, I'm eating what Chuck brought.
I want to sass you two so bad right now.
It would be funny that like let's just like for a moment ignore that it wouldn't make sense the last conversation if that was the case. But let's just imagine that X and Rose were just sitting in the back of the car while reading, and Rose was like, "Oh, I know the right people for that," and Chuck was like, "Oh, okay." Maybe.
Okay, dokie. X and Lulu. You are help. You guys were there. You were you guys were in the van with Chuck, helping him run errands.
Is it a thing we would do, sister?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
So as you're like, I know who would like these. I walk up behind you and I go, oh my god, are those tickets to the original 1968 version of The Night of the Living Dead?
I'm so glad that my heart is barely beating and I can't actually die of that.
Okay, so
Actually, X, this movie is actually brand new. It just came out.
Get out.
So I scream that out and I put the tickets out of your hand and like, oh no, it's the Chris Columbus remake.
and then you like you cannot see her first, but then you suddenly just hear from like a dark corner in the van, popcorn, 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 popcorn.
No, Lulu, we're not going to see it. It stars Chris fucking Pratt.
And Lulu like Lulu like
This fucking Chris.
and Lulu like hops out of the van, goes to Rose, hugs Rose like, but popcorn, and looks at Rose with like fleeting puppy eyes.
So, Amy, how much are
Final.
you? How much are you paying me to take your sister to the?
Fine,
The
I'll
movies.
go, but God, I promise not to enjoy this. And then I imagine you and Lulu just look at each other like, oh, so like normal then.
Quick question, X.
Yeah.
When I said it just came out, do you think the DM we meant it just came out this year, or it just came out as this is the original version that just came out?
I don't know, I was just bouncing off of that. Like,
Okay.
feel free to ever stop me if I try and world build.
No,
Like,
no,
what year is it? Is it like 1968? Is that when we're playing?
It is the early 1900s to the 2000 some odds. Remember, time here is strange. So, yeah, this is the original. This is going to be the original Night of the Living Dead movie. The year it came out is a year. That is currently this year. Whatever this year is.
No.
Yeah.
So as I cry out excitedly, is that the tickets to the 1968? That's just like all everyone hears when I'm saying the date is copy of Night of the Living Dead?
Yeah, basically it is the Night of the Living Dead that came out this year.
Is it a real movie?
No, oh, yeah,
Just for the stupid people like me that actually don't know movies.
Of course, it's a real movie.
X. Lily
Yeah.
just asked you a question.
Well, of course it's a real movie. I saw it when it came. Wait, did I?
Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Let us establish a bit more of what's going on. We're sorry we're confusing. All right. So, the idea of Amber Falls, the setting, is it's set in a nebulous time period. Basically, you can have modern cars and computers, but still use dial-up internet and big blocky cell phones and payphones. Still don't remember the name of it. So when we say this is basically this is going to be the black and white version of Night of the Living Dead. It just came out this year, not the year 1988 that you originally said.
Ah, cool. Sorry, I was just playing off my character being like the movie buff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's our fault. We should have been more clear.
I mean, we can bounce off that because I've got the amnesia. I can be like, hey, I saw this when it first came out.
All right.
Did I? I feel like I've seen this movie, but it says here it just came out. That's weird.
You know what? We like it. Roll with it.
So Lulu just has, for Lulu, like a lot of names are just oh god, there's a German saying for that. That's that Namen sind Schall und Rauch, which just means like names are just like sound and smoke. So it means nothing. I don't know if there's a saying for that in English too. That's like Lulu's mindset. Like she's already bad with names, so she's pretty sure like she watched a decent amount of movies with her sister, and she knows her sister watched even more movies without her, but she can for dear life not remember the name. So for her it's just like popcorn. It's not the movie, it's the popcorn.
Alright, so while X is having a midlife crisis, just like at the back of the van, trying to remember why she can't remember this movie, what's everyone else doing?
I'm just looking at you, looking at the tickets. By the way, I thought, how many of the tickets are there that Chuck dropped? Because I thought there was just 2.
There is enough for everyone.
There's a
That's
convenient amount.
A convenient amount.
I love that.
Like, it's weird. It says here in the DM's notes, there are insert number of players' tickets.
Also, also to add a bit to this, the reason why you guys are helping Chuck out is because Lars, who normally helps him out, is currently sick, and his whereabouts are unknown.
He's sick. Oh, all right. People get sick. My bad. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, no, like sick dying, not like sick us.
No, I never get sick. I mean, Rose never gets sick. That's the thing. She just never gets sick. She never wondered about this.
Swing and a miss.
Oh my god, that could be such an interesting plot point if, like, you know, like Lulu gets sick, and like Rose doesn't know what to do, and X doesn't remember what to do.
Okay, a movie, milk, and books. Yeah. Just a glass of milk and some books. Yeah, that will work out. Fine. Yeah. Okay. We should probably go if we want to reach the movie theater in time. We're kind of like at my place, which is in the woods.
You hear a rumbling stomach, and then like Lulu's neck snaps around, looks towards Chuck. Can you drive us to the movies, please?
Okay. We finally figured it out. It's called an anachronism. It's called anachronism. Or anachronism.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
Casually left just to read the dictionary.
yeah. Basically, it means it's a mixture of time periods. That is not what I... Yeah, alright. So, you guys are going to... How are you guys going to get there?
Lulu just asked you if you could drive them.
Chuck?
Yeah, she was like she's still like on Rose because she was like trying to pressure her into taking her with her for popcorn until X decided she wants to go too. And the moment like the question was dropped, so we should go there because if that we're there in time from Rose, Lulu snapped her neck around and looked towards Chuck, was like, Could you drive us to the movies, please?
Chuck grimaces a bit because he thought he was getting out of it, but he's like, of course, miss.
Oh, no.
I still got some errands to run though, but the midnight showing should be free for.
Wait, I think I can make it with my bike. I think there's still gas in it, probably.
Yeah. DM, what time is it now? If we're going to the midnight showing of the movie.
This would be this is going to be around time when Chuck does his errands.
Nice
Oh, good.
description.
Yeah,
So-
good thing we know exactly when he does his usual errands.
Yeah. So,
There's still an option to go with the.
so if you leave now, you'll be there just in time. Or if you have things to do in town and need to do some things, you'll get there just in time.
With Chuck?
Not to the movie theaters. If you leave now, you'll get to the movie theaters just in time. There's other things you want to do. You gotta take care of first, like maybe go to your house and tell us where you live, and other errands in town. You will get there just in time.
Time is a social
we-
construct.
We don't operate on time here. We operate on plot points, is what the DM's saying.
So do we go with my bike or not? I'm confused.
Does your bike hold 3?
Not sure. No.
I
I think we
I pull one of the
think we-
crates of water out the back of the truck and I say to Rose, all right, the DM clearly wants us to fill some time so that this can last about 4 hours in whatever world we're playing this game in. Do you want me to put this somewhere in your house and you can show us around, maybe?
Well, I don't agree to that because I want to go to sleep, so I can be in another dimension where I'm actually doing something else, being a witch and stuff. But sure, I'll let you inside and show you my humble abode.
As that's happening, Chuck turns to Lulu. How did those two become friends, by the way? And we go into a flashback. Everyone, roll me. Nah, it's fine. Explain how you characters have become acquainted and know each other. This is something you wanted to do, so we're allowing you to do so.
Well, through Chuck, obviously.
He gave us he gave you guys such a good opportunity. Don't leave this man leave them hanging.
Alright, so you guys just met through Chuck?
No, hold on. I wanted to have a job part-time at the library, so I should be meeting X on my first day there, which usually
yeah,
X is a regular at the library. I just got a job because it's easier and next to research materials for my college. Also, other kind of research that I may or may not be doing in my free time.
Yeah, so X is checking out an unnatural amount of books. This is definitely more than my library card will allow, so I just lean up against the desk with a giant Necronomicon and I'm just bat my eyes and be like, we don't have to put this one on my account, right?
X, do me a favor and roll me a percentile. Ah,
That sounds-
89.
it's a second edition copy.
Oh, I am hyperventilating as I'm batting my eyes. I am pretty sure that you guys don't know what you have here, and I am trying to keep it that way.
Wait, second edition of what now?
Oh, it's just this it's storybook of ancient fairy tales. You don't need to worry about it. I'll read it and I'll definitely bring it back. I brought all the other ones back, haven't I? And then I just nudge you because your manager's in within earshot.
I just frown and look at the manager and be like, well? Yes. Yeah, I just pointing towards you. Well?
Alright.
Is she okay? Is it okay or not?
Give me a manipulate somebody.
Let me find my sheet.
Let her find her shit. She needs to find her shit.
Oh god, it's on my charm. Hey, I get to mark experience.
It's like,
Me like a fail.
I got a 5 for that.
you haven't brought back the last. Alright, okay, so the head librarian looks up at you, looks behind you to that poster of "Do not let this one in."
Oh.
Oh no!
It's like,
Hmm. So I just take the books that
Yeah,
X was trying to take.
I'll just put them down on the counter, slide them towards you, and wink as obviously as I can without your manager saying and saying, "Okay, I'll leave these for you to put back and just go out of the library myself. I guess I can just like read around the back in the outside area or something." Wink.
I take after X leaves. I take a look at the books that X was reading and skim through the one, especially the one with the fairies. And I look through it vaguely, and I see nothing of interest for me. And I like, roll my eyes and put it somewhere.
Oh, that was a lie on X's behalf. That wasn't actually a book of fairy tales. So if you read through it, you would know that it is like the Necronomicon. It is a book of summoning the dead.
Yeah, but it doesn't have what I'm looking for specifically.
Mm.
Anyway, so the information I'm looking for vampires. Vampire lineage, vampire sightings, vampire stuff.
Alright. Actually, X, give us a percentile. Because we're going to determine, because there are different types of Necronomicons. Alright, you got
Oh, hot damn! I got the Necronomicon that is entirely pictures of famous German DJ Necromonster 1.
Alright, so that is the Necronomicon, 2nd edition, made by Hasbro.
Did you just say Hasbro?
Yes.
It's the Necronomicon, officially sponsored by Comic-Con.
So definitely something not interesting.
Yeah, it is a badly written fanfic. It is technically the Necronomicon, but it was rewritten by someone who doesn't know. It's a money grab. That's what it is. It's some corporation is like, hey, this is popular. Let's make our own version and sell it to gullible idiots.
It's a book about the Necronomicon called the Necronomicon.
Exactly. Yeah.
Everything you don't need to know about the Necronomicon, but the Necronomicon is like huge, and then the small letters are just small. So it's just everything you need to know, very small, and then the Necronomicon is huge.
All right.
So I asked my manager if I can step out a bit, because I've been working hard all day. If I can take a break.
Nah, back in my day, we didn't have breaks. We worked out. No, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can just take care of everything my entire self. These old bones won't break while you're gone. No, go ahead.
Put the books back. I'll be fine. I'll do all my work when I come back. I promise. Come on.
Kids these days.
We'll see in 100 years. We'll see in 100 years. Thank you. So I
love
go
that
outside.
She bit her tongue like exactly the amount of somebody who has made this complaint before and been referred to HR.
Well, like Paige knows her way around the HR. Anyway, so Rose steps out and kind of like looks around for maybe some fishnets running around.
Yes, I appear mysteriously from the shadows.
Not too mysteriously, because my manager might still be watching.
The
Rose
head
just points back.
the head librarian has been nothing but sitting on her computer, playing crosswords.
Solitaire.
Crosswords.
Solitaire.
She's still on the second box.
Wait, she's doing crosswords on the computer?
Yeah. It's really
Like,
It's a
physically
wonderful
on it.
technological age we live in, isn't it? Or is it?
it is those big blocky computers with the big blocky things. The reason why you guys never get phone calls because she's always on the internet and oh god, I don't even know if you get. How old are you? No, don't worry about it.
I am old enough to get the joke, don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't really get any phone calls because she's always on the internet playing crosswords, and the dial-up is tying up the phone lines.
Anyway, we watched it, and then I turned to X and yeah, that book, yeah, you don't want that. I looked through it. There's literally nothing, unless you're a great fan of like Necronomicons by Hasbro.
Well, I am a great. Oh, Hasbro, god damn it. Weirdly enough, that's the 9th time this has happened to me.
Probably the same book every single time,
Well, no, see, last time it was the 4th edition copy where they fixed like 2 of the spelling errors and they added Twilight Sparkling.
Who? Never mind. Anyway,
don't worry about it. We do not need to explain what bronies are to you. Wait, what were you looking for in the book?
Well, I am a very great fan of gothic stuff. Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a vampire hunter in training. Yeah. I'm looking for vampires, is what I'm saying. You? What are you looking in a Necronomicon for?
Innocent reasons. Definitely nothing to do with vampires or anything like that. No, I'm not hunting anything. But I mean, if you want the information on how to find vampires,
I do actually. I mean, it depends on the vampires. I'm very specific in my hunting. Hold on, we pause. The fact that X and Rose are kind of dancing around the subject in their own way, with Rose just bullshitting and X just trying to yeah, I am not stuff.
Yeah, it would be a shame if an innocent child who's not picking up what you're putting down just blurts out what's happening.
IQ.
Yeah. Where is Lulu, by the way?
She probably waited out, like, she was, like, in the library with X, but, like, she was, like, skipping through, like, different type of books. Then she noticed that X got kicked out, so she wobbled along.
Oh yeah, you waddle out and I just like grab you as you come out like, oh, Lulu, you're a genius. How many books have you got left on your library card?
And Lulu, like, flips the library card around. Not enough for you, at least. But I can get you I can get you 5, I think, more. But I don't think they will let me into the section you like to read.
Ah, damn it.
So so this is like a flashback, right? So
Yeah.
just that I'm okay.
So
Rose.
this is the flashback of how you guys met and started hanging out together.
So Lulu looks at Rose, and like you can see that she squints her eyes a little bit. You have the feeling that the child doesn't blink though, but you could see wrong. But she like stares you down for like at least a solid 30 seconds, and then it's like, "And who are you?" And then she hugs X, like, "You don't want anything from my sister, right?"
Right, I'm gonna cover your mouth at that. I'm gonna say no. It's fine. She does like we're hanging out here. We're friends. So that vampire information that you want, I might have a few books back in my van that could help you out, but I'm gonna need you to get me back into that library, like permanently. I want that poster down.
Mm.
And DM, as part of my haven, I've got Mystical Library. But that just gives me like an advantage to use magic. Can we just say that like I would have some books of interest to Rose?
Yeah. You just gotta get to your mystical library.
Sweet.
How long is this flashback? Just so you know, if I need to actually make a plan to actually do something about that poster.
No, well, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to drag it out where possible.
Yeah, this is fully up. If you want to go in, make an elaborate plan, or you just want to go walk up, grab the poster, tear it down, and that'd be it.
I'm gonna lose my job. I don't want to lose my job.
You could give the poster to the child and see how she eats it. No poster there. Lulu would totally do that.
Well, blah 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 blah. Rose. It will also depend. It also really depends on how much the head librarian pays attention to things.
So, roll
We
for
like
it.
sent
So basically, what like X is offering you, if you can like get her back allowed in the library again, however that is, she will like just like allow you to use her haven so that you can find vampire information.
Yeah, and I'm totally willing, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my job. If you get what I'm saying, I won't be able to search for shit if I can't afford food. So I'm actually thinking, this is luck related. So
DM, I'm begging you, please don't ban us all from the library. That would kill X.
Well, that is up to Rose on how she wants to go about this.
all right. So what is the manager doing other than doing
You could
Crossroads?
always do investigate a mystery.
All right, let's investigate a mystery. Hold on, let me get my sheet. Now I have to get my shit. God damn it.
Oh no! You have to get a character sheet for a game where you have to be a character.
No, it's about my shit.
It's like when you get a bunch of D&D players in a room, none of them can get their sheets together.
All right, that is a 7. Would you like to ask one of the questions or use the flexible alternatives?
Question. X?
No, you're asking us, the DM, with the investigate the mystery. You can ask us
okay.
any one of the questions and investigate the mystery, or if you would like to use the flexible alternatives, you may use those instead.
Hold on, later. Hold on, you keep me. Where am I? What is this place?
You're investigating the mystery of why X has been banned from the library.
That is quite a mystery. Okay, so I can ask a question, right? One question.
You can ask one of the questions and investigate the mystery, or if you want to use the flexible alternatives, you can ask us one general question.
No, I'm gonna ask a related question. What are they doing? I actually want to know like the layout of the library and what the manager is doing and where the poster is next to obviously the kill thingy where the books are.
Those are things you would know. The head librarian is at the desk. She was in one of the seats next to you playing on the computer. The poster is right on a bookshelf, like right as you enter. You turn to your left, you see the poster with a bunch of other posters of people banned from the library. They all seem to have a theme.
Just go draw a mustache on mine.
They by any chance dressed in black? Just so you
Alright.
know if my face is gonna be
No.
there someday.
Those would be things your character would already know, so we will not count those questions against you. You still have one question you can ask.
So can I take the poster down or not?
That's a general. That's a specific question. You need a general question, unless you want to use one of your luck points.
What a general question! I'm confused. I don't know what to
so
ask.
you rolled to investigate the mystery of why X is banned from the library. So you get a
Okay.
general question about that.
Oh, okay. Can I just straight up ask why she was banned from the library?
Well, you can ask her that. You don't have to ask us. X, why were you banned from the library?
Yeah, X, why were you banned from the library? How am I supposed to help you without knowing why were you banned?
My library card was full, and I was caught on 2 separate occasions trying to sneak books out in my backpack.
Stealing. Well, I guess they won't notice if X doesn't continue to steal books. The problem that I find is that X is a regular at this library, so even if I take the poster down, they might still not let them in because
The only other person who works here is the head librarian.
How do I make her leave though? Because I can have X inside. I can take off the poster and have X inside, and then say to the head librarian that they weren't forbidden because there's no poster of them on the wall, and I just didn't know any better. But for that, I need to have her gone.
You still have one question you can ask us.
Will the
I would suggest
librarian leave? Will the
you could
librarian
ask.
leave the library? Sorry, will the librarian leave the library if, say, for example, I say I saw a book somewhere outside, but I can't get into it, but it looks like a library book?
If you tell her that someone's been taking library books and they're outside, you'll have to roll and manipulate someone. If you succeed, though, it's a very good chance that she will go out and investigate.
I don't. She just won't. Stop wasting my time.
No, you could go tell her that. You have to roll and manipulate somebody, but you have a higher chance than normal for that to work.
Oh, okay. Then let me do a manipulate someone.
All right. So you go back inside. What do you say?
I think I saw someone leave with a book. They seem to be having a library book somewhere outside.
What? She blinks away. Wait, what? What? Someone has a library book? They didn't check it
Yeah.
out.
Nah, I tried, but the person looks scary.
Nah. Like, roll me and manipulate someone?
Back in my day, people didn't look scary.
Alright, mixed success. Alright.
Oh no.
Alright, you're going to come with me and I'll show you how it's done. Alright, she turns around, starts shuffling under the desk for something.
Okay.
Okay.
And then she goes out?
She says she wants you to come with her.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
And
My brain's small.
And she goes under the desk and seems to be fumbling with something.
Rip it down. Quick.
What did you do? Oh, hold on. I'm taking it. My brain is small.
Okay, take a deep breath.
Oh, hold on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking very hard right now.
Rose, did you explain that this was going to be your plan?
To X? No, I actually did not. I mean, I should have. Should I count that I have explained this plan to this plan to X? Can I go backtrack it and say I explained this plan beforehand to X?
Did you?
I
You
did.
think- is that something you think is fair? Is that something you think your character would have done?
I mean, they were just talking about it outside, weren't they? X, what do you think? Because I was talking with you.
Yeah, so I would have been like, I mean, just like, get me back into the library, like, get me allowed in again, and you probably would have been like, I mean, if I could distract the librarian, I could maybe take down your poster. Her memory's probably not that great.
No, I don't think that
I've
would
got-
work, but
I've
but
got the perfect thing to distract her, and I
oh,
just take
okay,
out like
okay.
9 library books out of my bag.
To move this along, Rose, you know your boss is very absent-minded. She has been head librarian of this library since she was a teenager. She is but her memory is not the best. She is also not the best worker. She cares a lot about the books, but has bad memory. And the city's been trying to get rid of her for years, but she absolutely refuses to leave. She is currently under the desk, not be able to see what's going on around her as she's shuffling for a thing. The poster is just right behind you.
Oh, I get no. I get the cue. I get the cue. I just go and take the poster off very quietly while she's down there fiddling with stuff.
All right. She comes back up with what looks like to be a baseball bat. Come on, Derry. I'll show you how we do it back in my day.
What did she call me?
Derry.
Oh, Deary. I thought she called me. She called me Deary.
I heard
my name's
Derry.
Rose.
Well, she meant Derry. You heard Derry. What are you going to do about it?
Please say that you say that. You're like, my name's not Deary, it's Rose.
Yeah, my name is Rose, ma'am.
Oh,
She's like, oh, for kids these days.
Oh, kids these days. Named after flowers. Well, back in my day, we didn't name children after flowers. We gave them real names. Built character.
Please tell me her name's Petunia.
Her name is Petunia now. She shuffles outside, brings you along, and like, all right, show me these punks. I'll give them. They want the library.
Oh wow, I don't see them anymore.
Well,
oh my god, they must have run away. They saw you with the bat.
X pipes up like, yeah, they ran that way, and points in a random direction.
She stares and squints at you and goes, "You're a good kid."
Anything for a fellow lover of books.
You're always welcome in the library, and she takes off. Well, more as in she shuffles off. As she
I think there's a song like that.
She shuffles off as she menaces with the bat. Determined to hunt down these ne'er-do-wells and beat them with an inch of their life. You are now free to use the library.
And as she walks off, X just turns to Rose and is like, right now, about getting my library card.
Alright.
I thought you have like 9 of them.
And we cut the flashback back to the. That is how Rose, Lulu, and X have meet and become friends? Question mark.
Friends? Friends? Question mark.
And as Lulu finished telling Chuck the story, X and Rose, you all finished with the unloading everything.
And Chuck's like, oh, so that's why the old woman chased me down with a bat. I was wondering about that.
Poor Chuck, he was holding a book that he actually owned.
Yeah. Good thing, she remembered me before she busted my kneecaps.
Yeah.
Okay, so one small thing. So Lulu will definitely like. I think she's like told this tale, and then she's like, so I didn't really like Rose at first, but then she gave me a lollipop, and now I know she's a good person.
I probably
Like
Have
they,
lollipops with me.
yeah, like Rose and X probably had like those like heartwarming like deal making backstory, and Lulu was just, I got candy out of it, so it's a win for me.
DM, before leaving my house, I like to point out I bring my wallet with money in it and 2 lollipops.
All right. Oh, hold on.
All right, let's go.
I'm getting a spam call.
What?
I'm getting a spam call. Hold on.
Tell them to roll initiative.
All right.
No, no manipulation.
All right. Also, you know what? There is something we did forget to do. We're going to explain a bit of some homebrew rules for because this might be everyone's first. We do a thing called narrative roles or fate roles. If there is something that you guys want to do that we didn't think of or isn't normally part of the game, we will have our players roll percentiles, and depending on how high they roll, it's something that could happen. For instance, there are several different versions of the Necronomicon. You have the Lovecraft version, you have the Evil Dead version, you have the Hasbro version.
My first Necronomicon.
Yeah. So if there is something that the players wish to add to the world or change, that's what the percentiles are for.
Okay, so roll percentile for having money in my wallet?
No. You have money.
Okay. What about the candy? Can I bring my lollipops?
You
Like
can
Lulu
have
will cry.
You can
Okay.
have lollipops.
Okay, I have 2
For-
lollipops with me.
For minor things like that, it's you ask, it's going to be, do you have it? Yes, then you have it. We trust our players to not go too crazy with this, or if they do, that's
Cool.
what the percentiles are for.
Pulls out the bazooka.
I feel
Yeah,
like Sunny is directly referencing me and my library of basically everything except for what I need.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you can have lollipops. You have the money. Is it anything else?
Well, I have my clothes with me, hopefully.
I hope you have your weapon with you. We're going into a horror
I
movie.
always have my weapon with me. The clothes, not so much. But the weapon is always with me.
I thought that was
No.
X's deal.
X is impressed.
No, it's just it's part of my character sheet that I have like my weapon with me. Big knife. It's
Just
called
come out
Big
like-
Knife.
I just come out like, damn, girl, if you lost weight and you look down and realise you forgot to put clothes on to come out and greet Chuck.
No, Rose definitely has clothes on. So clothes,
Yeah,
wallet.
The only person who has a habit of being naked around Chuck is X, and he's very perturbed by it.
Yeah, he has not picked up the hint yet.
X naked, like, God damn that! Why doesn't he take my hints?
Chuck is like, la 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 la. Oh, X seems to not be having a lot of clothes on. I bet she's very cold. Must be laundry day. Gives her a blanket. Gives her an oversized T-shirt.
But does he take off the T-shirt?
Nah, he just goes into his laundry and gives it to her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
X must have.
I'm just there, like, in the back of his van, like, oh, man, like, Chuck, it's such a shame. Like, I've just got no clean clothes to wear. Like, I could really use some, I could really use, like, a job to go and get, like, some money to buy some clean clothes. And he's just like, nah, don't worry about it. Here's a big jumper.
Yeah.
And then looks away. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, and
It's not even
Comes
the
back
jumper he
later.
has on.
comes back later. Oh, by the way, I got you a job at a gas station. Remember the gas station where the guy got killed? You work there now.
It's like, well, I suppose it makes sense. There is a vacancy. What's the benefits plan?
What's funny about the whole T-shirt thing is you guys never seen Chuck wear anything other than a zip-up what do you call those suits? You know the ones the mechanics wear?
The
Overalls.
jumpsuit?
Yeah, the overalls. Like it's a zip up one piece mechanics overalls. He doesn't seem to wear anything else but that one pair of overalls or jumpsuit.
He has several. He's like one
Yes.
of cartoon's characters. You open his drawer and it's just like 20 overalls inside. Same color, same size.
All right, but here's an important question. X only ever wears band T-shirts. What music is Chuck into?
Yeah, he got your Metallica T-shirt.
Ah, yes, that'll work.
In this universe, there's only two types of t-shirts. No, one type of t-shirts. Rock band t-shirts. No other type of t-shirts. Like no one with the peace sign
There's only two types of T-shirts: the white basic T-shirt that people wear under their clothing, or rock band T-shirts. There is no in between.
I mean, I don't disagree, but damn. But damn.
All right, so you guys get everything gathered. Rose, you grabbed your money and your wallet. Is there anything
Separately. The two lollipops.
And the lollipops. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do before you guys go see the movie? You leave?
I dig around in the back of Chuck's van and pull out my backpack of indeterminate items from my haven.
All right. So you guys are you Paige? Sorry, Rose. Are you taking your motorcycle or are you hopping in the van with Chuck?
I mean, if everyone else goes with the van, I'll go with the van too.
Okie dokie. All right.
Would be concerned how you can take two more people on a motorcycle. Like one I can get, but like the last person would be a bit crampy.
It's okay. I'll have my arms around Rose's waist. You can sit on my shoulders.
Well, I mean, if Rose
that's small.
Rose could always have a sidecar.
Yeah, I was never mentioning a sidecar, and it would be weird for me to have a sidecar without anyone to be in the sidecar.
Well,
Also, it's not a.
well, if Chuck doesn't get you groceries, how do you take your groceries home on a bike?
It's in the bag. They carry with me.
Do you carry? What about those big cases of bottles of water? I mean, if you exclusively drink bottles of water, you're going to go through those. You're going to need the big ones unless you drive back and forth every other day.
I mean, I do have a job, and I go to college.
You really underestimate American gas prices.
I mean, this is before, right?
In
an undetermined time.
All right.
Of course, now it'd be expensive, but at the time it wasn't. It was like, what, a few cents? Enough to bring you halfway through America?
Oh, you sweet summer child. Anyway, moving on. So, the hint was not picked up, so we shall now move on. You're all in Chuck's van. You all may go.
Yay, we're going.
Okay. So, Chuck still has some errands to run. You guys do some help out. One of his errands takes you to the Native American reservation that's out of town.
The one near to the lake where we had a great time last time and nothing happened.
Yeah, it was a great time. Nothing happened.
We did not have a great time. I was miserable the whole time.
All right. You guys meet Delilah, the leader of the Native Americans. The best way to describe her is powerlifter.
Damn.
Woman is easily 6'3", 350 pounds of muscle.
So,
so
a
I'm
hug
in two
from
minds.
her is deadly.
I'm in two minds. Is X heavy breathing in absolute awe of this woman, or does she just like casually raise her hand and say, "Hey there, Delilah"? Which would be funnier.
She's like, Chuck. He's like, Delilah. Got the things we ordered? I do. And he hands her a package. He goes, "Thank you, Chuck." He's like, no problem, Delilah. Why are you staring at me?
Oh, I mean, I am, but how do you know?
You smell different.
Ooh.
Smelled.
Yeah.
Rose lifts armpits to check. Do I smell?
Chuck, you keep strange company. Well,
Okay.
I'm Delilah. Nice to meet you. If you need
Hey
any,
there.
Actually, happy X. I'm here now. I'm the weird one.
yeah, Delilah has been eyeing you this entire time.
Like the whole goth girl group, or the
Rose.
Rose.
She's been eyeing Rose, and before everyone, she's just like, she looks at you and goes, "Keep to the codes." Turns around and walks off.
Keep to the curbs.
Codes.
Codes. What? What? Rose is confused.
And Chuck drives you guys back to town. As Chuck is driving you guys back to town, is anything else you guys want to do?
I'm gonna ask X what she thought about the thing with the codes thing. Like, did she meet Delilah before and told her something similar?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start digging through my collection of books, which are still miraculously in the back of Chuck's van for the sake of plot convenience, and see if I have any books on Native American codes.
Okay. Give us a percentile. You have basic laws, you have a book of Native American laws and area codes,
And area codes.
but nothing that really stands out to you.
I'm
Yeah,
sure she wasn't referring to area codes.
So I pulled that up. I flipped straight past the laws, which she was obviously referring to, and going no, it's got to be something to do with these area codes. Like, maybe she wants you specifically to stay in the RX-7 where your cabin is? I don't... That's odd.
Question to Rose. Do Lulu and X know by now that you have something to do with vampires? Or is it just is it still a vague thing that no one addressed since we know each other?
I kind of keep it to myself because I have no idea. Basically, Rose is trying to keep everything to the back of her head. She knows and is aware of the fact that she's half a vampire, but she's trying to pretend she's a normal human.
So
Okay.
as far as we're aware, you're very interested in vampires, and every time I get a new book, you pour straight over it. But we don't know that you are one.
Yeah, no, because nothing suspicious has happened so far.
Yeah, at most you guys think she's just a fangirl.
Okay, good.
It's like the most
taking-
suspicious thing that happened was those 2 mosquito bites that happened in perfect symmetry when I was sleeping.
No, I'm half vampire. That means I'm not interested in that side. Also, my vampirism energy based, not, Maybe I'll
He's
give you
happy.
a nice tap and just, you feel weaker than before.
She's a Dio vampire.
Yeah. You thought I was a regular vampire, but it was me, Dio.
A JoJo reference fits everywhere. Okay, so Lulu just eyes.
Hold on. Okay. Notes have been taken.
I thought it was another spam call.
No.
Taking notes.
Now Dio is your father. Oh God.
Alright, so we're gonna go through, make sure everyone is good to go to the next scene. If there's anything else you want to do, anything else you want to talk about. Rose, anything else you want to do? Anything else you want to talk about? Any questions you have before we move on?
No, I think so far, other than keeping in mind what I forgot her name is. Delilah, I just muse over it the entire time, just quiet, thinking about it.
Okay. Chuck gives you a thumbs up. X.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep reading through the Native American books. I'm skipping back through like the law section, and I'm like, ah, cool. It says here that they've actually had quite a feud with vampires in the past. That's interesting. And they just skip past it and think nothing of it.
Ooh. I could do this to do some lore dump. I'm going to take this.
Ooh.
Chance. Okay, so the books are also about this. Basically, the history of Hamble Falls is it was originally a settler tribe, a settler camp that came into town during the Oregon Trail, basically, where everyone was moving west.
Part of the gold rush?
Before the gold rush. But basically, American history, there was a time when it was like right after the Louisiana Purchase that like the U.S. government was like, you know what, we have all this extra land now, and we want people to settle it. So they basically gave a bunch of incentives to be like, hey guys, if you go out west, you're free to gain and just pretty much settle wherever you want. Just say, hey, this is my land. Well, guess what? It's your land. So it's basically a way to extend the influence of the U.S. It was called Manifest Destiny. That was the word. So it was basically the whole
history with Paige DeMage.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, it was a bunch of people going out west to settle, gather their own lands, stuff like that. That's what started with Amber Falls. With the Wolfgar. The Wolfgar were the original settlers of this land. However, this land was also occupied by the Native American tribes of the. I forgot their names.
Well, whoever they are, they thought it was really weird that all of their dogs liked these new, definitely not werewolf settlers.
Yeah, damn it, I had to. We'll come up with their names a bit later. Names aren't a strong suit. But yeah, there's an Native American tribe. We're gonna call them the Cherry Creek Indians. As yeah, all right, so the Cherry Creek Indians lived here before, so there was a bit of a hostile working relationship. Neither side liked each other very much and often would come to blows. Nothing too serious until one day these foreigners, doesn't say who, invaded the woods to where both the settlers and the Native Americans ended up working together to drive them out, or at least drive them to a standstill. And now the three individuals have made a truce to now where the Native Americans and the settlers pretty much agreed that we won't attack you, and we'll defend each other if this other group comes back or start shit. And the third group is like, we won't start shit, but we get to be here.
So this is what X reads. And not important.
Yeah. And then you have the treaties.
It's not about the Fae, not about.
Yeah, then you have the treaties and the laws that have established.
That's totally unrelated to what happened to Rose.
Yeah, so X reads that out to them. It's like, and it says something about a code, but that's probably not it, and just keep scrolling.
Scrolling?
Yeah, scrolling.
So just scroll through a book,
Yeah. All right, Lulu.
Yes.
Is there anything specific you would like to do before you guys get to the place?
So I guess the ghost that was hunting the van is gone for now. I think I remembered they got out of the car a long time ago. So Lulu just makes sure that she has enough candy and medical supplies stuffed into Boo Boo because she never knows. plus her big knife is secured in there, and
Alright.
so she is ready to go or ready to hunt whatever occurs first. She probably adjusts the bow and the brush of Boo Boo so it's all shiny and nice. Staring at the gem for a concerning amount of time. With like she's eyeing that gem down, like if she was about to start beef with that gem. And then she was like listening to the lore, and and then she was just like listening like a good girl.
Okay. Well, Chuck eventually finishes up his errands. Do you guys help him out? Or you guys just hang out in the van while he does them?
I
Yeah, I
could
think
go
we'd
out
help
and help
out.
out.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thanks to your help out, he gets done early. So you guys managed to make it to the movie theaters in time. If you hadn't helped
Hey.
him, if you hadn't
We
helped
still
him,
make it. Yeah, I will make it in time. Yeah.
yeah, if you hadn't helped him out, he would have been rushing, and you guys would have just gotten there just in time.
So
Barely.
Barely.
Lulu can jump out and can scream popcorn because they have time for that.
Yep. All right. So you guys go up to the drive-through movie theater. Uh, the attendant working the stall goes, "Hey Chuck, you gonna say for the movie? Yeah. All right. Doesn't check your tickets. Doesn't check your ages. He just opens the gate because he trusts Chuck. And Chuck drives in.
We could. Chuck, hey, we like that movie. Can we go? Rose is just. If we knew we could just come here if we were Chuck, why would we waste time with tickets?
Well, the tickets were if you decided not to go with Chuck. If you decided to take your bike with everyone instead. Options.
Could have,
Also-
unless
Also plot points.
I guess. Also, I can't. I wouldn't be able to carry Lulu as well. Poor Lulu.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
All right, you obviously don't have a second helmet. Lulu can just be my helmet.
That's no. Also, yeah, I do not have a second helmet.
Or you could have had a sidecar.
Yeah, but it still doesn't solve the problem with helmets. I will not go against the law. I am a
Helmet.
law-abiding citizen, with the exception of that one time I stole and then the poster from the library. But other than that, I am a law-abiding citizen.
Oh no! If only the DM was a very giving person who allow you to bullshit most of what you do. Anyway, so you guys are at Chuck with the van. Chuck is going to he's going to drive to like more of the back, so he can park his car diagonally and open up the side doors so everyone can. No, actually, there's going to be a place specifically for Chuck's van that allows you guys to open it so you guys can watch it all instead of trying to watch everything through the windshield of his giant white van. Lulu, we are assuming you're going to get popcorn?
Yes.
All right.
Popcorn.
All right. Who's going to get a popcorn?
Nah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Oh God.
I don't remember X actually bringing money. I don't even know if X has money. I just feel like she's surviving on, pure, like, what did you call this?
I use
basically
my money when I need to use
spite.
my money.
To spite destiny.
I use my money exclusively when I need to, and X's goal is to have to need to as little as possible.
No. It's X doesn't use her money. They use his money. Whoever happened to be him at the last person she talked to.
Yeah.
Well, that just happens to be me.
Congratulations, your ex-current sugar mama. Alright, so popcorn. You see a guy in a suit. He goes like, popcorn, hot dogs, candy.
He's in a suit?
In a uniform.
Oh, okay. I was concerned. Imagine someone like in a suit, like tie and everything.
No, he's in a uniform.
Just like, yeah, the last movie we was shown was James
okay,
Bond.
So you used to come up to this lanky teenager who, yeah, his face is all stubbly and pimply. He has his long nose. He has his hat. That covers. He has this big shaggy hair that goes down to his chin. Big old this. He has this stain. He has this grease stained cap on.
Did his
Why
twin
couldn't I
die
have come
in?
to get the popcorn?
Did his twin die at a gas station tragically?
No, the guy. No, this guy looks more. No, they look different. They look different enough. Like the other guy just looked like a regular guy. This guy looks like a teenager in the midst of puberty.
I see.
And he does not smell well. Smell good.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a teenager in the midst of puberty, has yet to discover deodorant.
Oh, that guy.
He smells like sweat and butter popcorn.
Yeah.
Ooh, are you sure you want popcorn?
Lulu looks at the guy, then looks at the popcorn. She's like, I don't care what diseases I catch, I want popcorn.
Boy. That's not cool, dude. I took a
And,
shower last week.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have one bag of popcorn, please. The big one.
Oh, get me a hot dog.
That'd be like
Oh, he'll give you a hot dog, all right.
a hot dog. Okay. We like have condiments. Did you want those?
Ketchup.
Right.
You mean ketchup? It's ketchup and mustard.
And we have these diced pickle things that you call relish. Don't.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go up.
I'm not paying for that. X, you're paying for your own money on that hot dog. I am paying Lulu's popcorn, but not that thing.
Right, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna lean onto the counter in a way that makes it very obvious that I am not wearing a bra, and I'm gonna lean forward and say, "Oh, but he wouldn't make me pay. Look at him. He really wants to give me the hot dog.
The hot dog.
All the relish."
Relish is extra, man.
God, he's so done with life.
Oh
He
my
will
God.
turn into an emo soon.
X has got a face like a slapped ass. I'm just gonna turn around and say I don't fucking want it anyway, but it's diseased.
And Lulu looks like, sorry for my sister. And the moment she has he gives down the popcorn to Rose, Lulu hugs Rose. That she's just got treasure for her or something like this.
Can I get your name for your order?
A name for an order? Why?
Just policy.
Okay, put the apricot.
Okay. He stands there, looks at you, turns around, grabs a bag of popcorn. Apricot.
Yeah,
I have
thank
an order
you.
for apricot.
I'm here.
Hands
I'm
it to you.
literally here.
I love this whole interaction.
That would be $5.99 plus
What the
tax.
fuck? That is robbing. What the hell? What is this popcorn? Like made of gold?
Ma'am, I
Whatever.
just work here.
Whatever. Just give me the popcorn. Here, Lulu, have your covered in gold and diamonds popcorn.
Oh god, Lulu is ecstatic about it.
It's just
She
plain
looks way-
popcorn. No salt, no
Yeah.
butter.
She takes the bite. She looks like you could see that she was expecting at least buttered popcorn. But then she's just shrugs. She looks extremely creepy with that smile to everyone that doesn't know that it's actually cute. So she's stuffing her mouth while while Rose is still paying, she already has her cheeks like a hamster full with popcorn.
She just ate half of it before I turned around.
You're absolutely beaming, but your eyes are wide the fuck open.
Lulu, save some for me too, like a few at the bottom, okay? I don't want to have to pay another one. Okay, so we pay for I paid for popcorn, and Lulu already ate like half of it.
Okay. All right.
So we,
So you excuse us. So you guys ready to go start the movie, or is there anything else you guys like to get into?
I'm not buying anything else. I would have bought some juice, but at this price, it's probably gonna be $10, like an espresso size. Hell no, I'm not buying anything else.
We have
There's-
Pepsi. We have Pepsi. Is Pepsi okay?
Depends on the freaking price.
$3.99.
Hell nah.
It's not even like a big thing. It's one of those tiny little, like, 100 ml cans that they give out for free
Yeah.
as a promo.
Yeah.
little pulls on Rose's shirt, like, I have some water still in the car, I think.
Good enough, Lulu. Good enough. Let's go back to the van.
You go back to Chunk's van. Chunk has set up a hot plate and is currently cooking some food over his little stove.
Yeah, when you get back, you find that, like, X is already there, just grumbling. Like, fucking wouldn't know a real woman if she smacked him in the face. Maybe I should smack him in the face.
And then I go to X and I go like, well, maybe he would have if you paid like $20 for his goddamn hot dog.
Wait, 20? Come on, I gotta charge at least 50. Oh, you mean... Oh, right, okay.
No, I mean, what?
Lulu just she noticed like Rose's face, so she just like took some popcorn and like hold it all out to her, like, it's okay, that's how it goes.
I guess I take the bunch of popcorn that she's just holding, and she just drops, and a few just drop down, like a part of it, and I just hold them, and I just, frustratedly just put everything in my mouth like all at once. And then it starts munching aggressively because I paid $6 for that.
Correction, you paid $6 plus tax.
So that's like $7 something. Hell no. This is rob. I'm better off growing my own corn and then popping it in my own pan. It would still be less expensive.
I love the image of just like, you're like, that'll be $6.99, please, and you hand over the $6.99. He's like, this isn't enough, miss.
Okay.
Here in the
That's
United
like
States
that.
of America, we
Yeah.
believe in taxation.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this because I'm evil. Chuck looks at you and goes, "Oh, I have some dried corn in the back. I could always make some popcorn for you if you like."
Yeah, that Earl just simply just goes, like her face is white, but you just go expressionist for a second. You just loses all kind of expression, being beyond angry.
Chuck is like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he ducks back in and goes back to his hot plate.
And anything.
Lulu just pets her shoulder. like she you can see that she tries really hard to feel sorry about this, even though she's not really getting it.
All right. While this is going on, you guys see the lights around start to dim as
Time.
And we move over to the movie theater. All right.
I can't see it because of my shit. I mean, my sheet.
That sounds like a you problem. Yeah. So, all right. So you guys start watching the movie. You hear the sound. All right. The as coming from the little things beside you. You see the 3, 2, 1, and it opens up to a farmhouse. Well, it opens up to a graveyard with a farmhouse. You see 2 people driving their cars. We should also mention this is in black and white. Driving up, 2 people in a car driving up to this road as the movie begins. As the movie begins, I need everyone to roll me a percentile.
The 101, right?
The D100. All right, Lulu.
Yeah.
All right, Lulu. As you're watching this movie, there is an uncomfortable green glow coming off the edges of the screen,
Okay.
like kind of like a backwash.
Hmm.
And you notice that it's starting to grow.
Okay, so Lulu was like chewing on her popcorn. She swallows and like, hey.
Oh, you broke up there.
I didn't hear you.
She's like chewing her popcorn, swallows, and then like, hey, guys, is it normal that the screen glows green?
It's like, no, it's in black and white. It's an old movie. So, like, back in the day, right, before we had, like, color pictures, like, this is the only kind of movies that we used to have. Look, it's in black and white, and I look up. Do I see the green glow as well, or?
You see yourself standing in a graveyard looking at a house.
What,
Are
like,
we
I'm on the screen?
Everyone, you find yourself standing in a graveyard looking at a house.
Okay, are we in black and white though?
Yes.
It wouldn't change much. Like this picture would be so real now with all.
This is exactly what.
You are all in black and white.
Yeah, so
hell yeah, more accurate drawing now.
from that, I look up at the screen and I'm like, yeah, just like back in the day, you used to be in black, and as I like hold my hand out to point at the screen, I notice that that's in black and white, and I just go, white?
Oh. So
So wait, I am getting confused. Are we in the movie now? Do we see
Yes.
ourselves being in the movie, or are we
No.
in the movie?
I think
we're
we
standing
are
on a graveyard.
we are no longer in the car park. We're in a graveyard, and everything's black and white.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. I mean, not fair, but you know, you get my point.
Just the 3 girls or got Chuck dragged into this bullshit?
No, you don't see Chuck.
And neither there is the car. At least Lulu always hugs Boo Boo, so it's always with her.
Is there a drive screen movie screen in the background that's just got a parking lot in it, and we can see Chuck up in the back?
Nope, you just see a big, empty, quote-unquote, graveyard.
Okay, so Lulu looks around. She's like, question. What exactly is the movie we watched?
It's Night of the Living Dead, and last I checked, VR hadn't been invented yet.
You don't even know what VR is.
I was just going, what? What is that? What are you talking about? You're speaking more nonsense than usual. What the hell is going on? You know what? I think we should draw our weapons.
Yeah, like. Yes. Zombies.
You don't have your weapons
mean-
on you.
Wait,
What do you mean? I always carry my weapon with me.
The only
It's
thing-
in my pants.
The only thing you have on you is your clothes.
But what about Boo Boo? What about Lulu's Boo Boo?
Oh yeah,
You have
is Boo Boo there?
you have Boo Boo. There is nothing inside Boo Boo but stuffing.
Okay, as
Oh.
long as Boo Boo is there, that's okay. But like she opens it and then she noticed that there's nothing in there, not even her candy. And she turns around. She's like, "Oh no, we're screwed."
Yeah, we should probably run at that house that is just going in the screen right now.
Yeah, does anybody see a house off in the background just sliding into focus?
Disappears. Just floats in.
Renders in.
Okay. So, how? Let's run in.
Yeah. Like,
Is that a crack in the window, or is that a bear skin in the room?
Yes.
okay, so we probably, like good goth girl fashion, we not screaming, but we all tightly hold our hands and run towards the house, away from the graveyard. Because we don't have cell phones yet to make selfies on the graveyard.
Alright.
Yeah, as we're waddling towards the house, I'm just like, hey, I could get used to black and white. It's going to make it way more easy to color coordinate my wardrobe.
Talking about you dressed
Oh.
in black. How much struggle should you have?
Exactly.
No, I mean they were black to begin with. I never saw you wearing anything else than black clothes and fishnets. This happens while we run towards the house.
Yep. Please continue. Talk amongst yourselves. I found some things.
Ooh, cool.
Okay,
So, like,
so
I
we
mean,
can-
like, some of my
can
band
we-
t-shirts have got some red on them.
Great, now they're gray.
Alright.
Also, red with black works every single time. I don't see what the problem is.
Alright. So you guys are running towards the building. It's not getting closer.
So while the both start bickering again, Lulu's just like she's like holding onto both of their hands because like she's the smallest one, so she is allowed to get lost, and she just suddenly stops and just still holds their hand. Or they probably just continue walking, bickering. So who falls back and who's like drags the child along?
Alright. Well, before that happens, let's all take a 10-minute break.
Oh, okay.
Because we found some stuff that we want to add, and we're getting thirsty.
Ah, cool. That's actually a good idea. I should go and refill my water.
Alright, sorry about
Wait,
that.
who's we?
We? Who's we? You speaking French?
Wait, wait?
Alright,
I like how he said, "Who's we?"
yeah, we are we.
and then switch to French.
Yeah, we are we.
Okay, unusual
explain
pronouns are
in a
usual.
minute.
I dig it.
We're gonna go be on. We're going to BRB and be back in a couple minutes, folks.
Oakley dokley. See you all then.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Usually from Texas.
You should play the cowboy. If it wouldn't be him. Okay. Yeah, I will
Hello. We are. There we go.
Back.
We are back. All right. So you guys are trying to get to the house. You guys aren't making it for some reason.
Okay, so there was a scuffle. Shoot. God damn it. I forgot my sound on my OBS. So there was a scuffle before, wasn't it? Where we were trying to X and Rose were trying to run as fast as they can, but Lulu just stopped running, and she was either getting dragged along or stopping X and Rose in her tracks because you weren't actually going anywhere.
Yeah. Well, play that
Yes. Okay. So be true to yourself. If you would feel that one person that you're running with would suddenly stop, would you stop immediately, or would you just like drag them along by accident?
Depends if I caught myself in time. Also, it's hard to say because physically speaking, we aren't actually going anywhere. We're running in place.
Give us a
So-
percentile.
Me to see if I get dragged?
X. Are you holding on to X and Rose or just Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hold on to both
All right.
because we
Yeah.
kind of lost it.
Everyone roll a percentile.
Okay. Oh god, please, please. Okay, that's above average.
It's just to
Oof.
determine which body part we land on.
All right. So All right. So all right. So Lulu stops going. Both X and Rose keep moving. However, even though they're still running, Lulu, you're sitting still, and you're holding on both of their hands. So X and Rose feel like they're still running, but you're just standing there holding their hands as they're moving in place.
Oh, okay. So Lulu's like tucking them, like she like tucks on their hands to make them realize that she's standing. It's like, so,
Okay, so I turn around. Sorry for speaking out of place, but I turn around and see that Lulu isn't actually moving despite me running with her, technically speaking. So I stop myself.
yeah.
That X,
Yo.
Amy dear, what are you doing? What is your character doing?
I've also stopped, I guess.
Maybe we would need to make that break longer.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's very warm here. All right, what did my 10 get me?
Okay, I'm sorry. We know we have that effect on women, but please bear with it. All right,
Yeah.
so you guys were moving. You weren't actually going anywhere, and Lulu has been standing there holding on to you guys' hand.
You're still running next to her, but you don't move. So she could just stand there without getting dragged along. So
Yeah.
she pulled on both hands to make them realize that she's standing.
I think
And
I saw a
I
Looney
just
Tunes
stopped.
cartoon like this once.
Me too.
Swear to God, if we get in there and it's fucking Porky Pig.
like with a a cleaver going like that's all folks.
The DM just rolled, and it's a clear 50. That is very concerning.
Don't
It
worry
can
about
go always.
All right, so you guys are stopped. What are you doing?
So Lulu turns around and looks back if at least the stuff in the back has moved, or if they're really just like run in one place.
All right, you see a man in a suit approaching you.
Is it a familiar face or like
Give
a
me a
stranger?
percentile.
Is it if he's wearing a suit? Is it that guy from the concession stand?
You recognize it as one of the people who was in the car next to you.
From before we were trapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were not wearing a suit.
Okay. Lulu looks at them, confused, like,
Why did I get a new outfit?
yeah, that's the guy from the car next to us, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't wearing a suit back then.
Yeah, if we look down, are we wearing suits?
Nope, you're wearing your regular clothes.
God damn it. Everyone looks at him and instinctively looks at their own clothes to see if there's something new.
That is something that would
Oh,
happen.
actually, you're wearing your own clothes, but it's black and white. Though there is a green edge to all your outlines.
I mean, we should be able to see it. Or I think Lulu is able to see it. Just Lulu?
Do you look?
I mean, at ourselves, yeah.
All right, you see yourself in your outfit. It's black and white, and you see a green tinge around your self.
I hold my arm out and I'm like, see, I told you this color in my outfit.
Doesn't count.
All right, we're just gonna keep moving the goalposts in this argument. That's fine. That's fine.
Do you mean you put on a green hue on yourself this morning? Or just picked your green hue from the closet?
Oh, I'm sorry. What color outline do you put on when you wake up in the morning?
I don't
Lulu.
put a colored online on me.
Lulu,
Yes.
you notice the green outline getting brighter.
Get what? Could
Get-
you repeat that?
The green outline is starting to get brighter around you.
Alright. So okay. So I'm like I'm starting to get concerned. Like,
Yeah. See, it was only like a slight light glow, but
mhm.
now it's starting to become more of a solid green line.
And she's like, I'm starting to glow more. What should I do? Like, she's slowly but surely like starting a little bit to panic. Not much, but she's
Good, whatever that was.
okay.
It's like, okay,
Um,
Lulu, calm down, calm down. I've never had an outline before, so I don't know what the first moves are in this. But I'm sure I can. I've probably got a book in my backpack, and then I reach behind me and realize I don't have my backpack. Like, okay, maybe panic a little.
I hate that the DM is rolling and rolling and rolling higher and higher. Okay.
It's like he's trying to reach 100.
I'm checking what I can do. Like
Yeah, let's
Like,
see what abilities we've got.
yeah.
Great. I
I'm
kick X. Rose kicks X. Do
I'm
you feel
pretty
anything special?
I don't know, DM. Do I feel anything special?
You feel pain.
Like, I feel like you need to get smaller boots.
Okay, so no superpowers there.
okay.
Why?
I'm pretty sure I don't see any dead people I can communicate with to maybe soothe my nerves. Or do I?
Yeah.
That's not a good.
About that. Do you remember the man in the suit that y'all seem to stop talking about?
Yeah, that came
Yeah.
really close.
Hey, Lulu,
Yeah.
you now have a man bearing down on you, and he looks like he's about to take a big chunk out of your face.
I punch him
I
immediately.
punch him too.
See him getting drop kicked by two.
Unfortunately, this is Lulu's turn.
Oh, okay.
Lulu?
So don't have my
Oh.
weapons.
Oh, hold on. Hello, Feklo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are currently playing Monster of the Week with our lovely goth ladies. Would our lovely goth ladies like to introduce themselves to the new viewers?
Maho here, as playing as Lulu, the small creepy child.
I'm Amy the Randa. I play X, the tall creepy child.
The fishnet goth girl.
I am Paige the Mage, and I play Rose. Who is your average-looking goth, playing goth.
Where can these lovely folks find you?
I'm on both Twitch, on YouTube with the same name.
For
Paige
me,
the
Amy
Mage.
the Randa everywhere.
From me, it's monochrome Joker everywhere except Twitter. That's Joker monochrome. Okay.
Alright. Yep, we are on roll 20. And currently, Lulu,
Yeah.
little girl, is about to get her face eaten by a zombie. What is Lulu doing?
Yeah. I'm not sure if that counts as I should attack it or act under pressure to, get my face out of his way.
Well, what is it that you want to do?
Not get bitten in first.
All right. Give us an act under pressure then.
Okay. I would
yeah.
I really appreciate submit
Thank you.
to so good and bad news. I level up apparently.
Thank you for the follow, Nandrid. But yeah, this is what happens when you sit around discussing while the enemies come. You take 1 point of damage.
Damn, she really got her face bitten off.
As
I'm
bites your
out.
face.
So I have now a bite mark in my cheek. Do I get this right?
Uh-huh. Well,
Or forehead.
Maho.
Can I use my turn to roll protect someone and potentially take that damage?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so bad news.
Keep the harm.
So,
Okay.
so this is what happens. X, you go to grab Lulu and pull her back. Unfortunately, the thing's teeth is already in her, so instead of just a bite, it rips off a chunk of her face.
Oh my
Not-
Jesus.
You take 2 points of harm.
So I'm at the line now. Do I need to cross unstable now or afterwards?
You've only,
After another.
after 4.
After. Okay, no, I'm at 3.
And you
So-
only took 2 points of harm total.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
I
I
had 1
thought
plus 1.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
thought
good
that
news and
took an
bad
addition.
news. The good news is the zombie's no longer attached to your face.
All right. Lulu, please roll us a percentile.
Also, I have enough experience to level up now.
Yep. You level up at the end of the session. Okie dokie.
Oh,
DM will make a note of that.
yeah.
Alright.
If I fail again, do I need to like write down that I can add another experience, or does it come in the next session?
The experience points keep like, so it's like you'll level up, and we'll level you up after the session. Just go ahead, just make a note that you leveled up. Remove your experience points, and anytime you gain experience points this game, add them in.
Okay.
So there's a potential you could level up a bunch before the session ends, and then you add the levels afterwards.
Okay, good to know.
And all it will cost you is the other half of your face.
All right. So, Rose.
I punched the zombie.
All right. Roll. Kick some ass.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hold on. Please.
On a roll
Can I-
today
I hate
in a
Roll20.
negative way.
Roll20 is the worst tabletop.
So that's a failure.
We'll die today.
So, you. All right. So what happened is. So what happened was, as Lulu gets her face bitten, X grabs and pulls her back. The zombie rips the flesh, and basically the sudden pulls him back, right as Rose's fist swings right in front of his face, and he bites down on Rose's arm. Rose, you take 1 point of damage.
I take 1 damage?
Yes.
That's 0.
Yes.
So that hurts.
That
But
hurts.
at least it's not my face.
Yes.
Is it
Okay,
my
but-
turn again?
But now you have a zombie clamped onto your arm.
Oh, I just wait next round to just try again, I
All
guess.
right. All right. Who would like to go next?
Me, can I roll?
Okay,
I'm joking.
Going to TPK this party before even before the second act.
so Lulu is in pain, but he's probably also like immensely like building up with like unnatural anger. So I would like to hex that thing, pretty please.
Okay.
Please
Yeah, go
don't
ahead.
fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail.
You're all gonna die.
Miss success. Okay.
All right.
So I can do one thing. And the one thing I want is inflict 2 harm on that thing.
Okay, dokie. Roll us a percentile.
Okay.
That you okay.
All right.
I have
The magic blows the chunk out of the zombie. The zombie has let go of Rose's arm, but the zombie is still up. Okay.
X, would you like to kick some ass?
X.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Like, my character's been very nerfed by losing all the gear because all of my abilities are tied to my haven.
I don't even have chainsaw.
DM, can I use my Dark Past to see if the Fae has got anything in my memories that's relevant to the case at hand?
Go ahead.
Mixed success, so I get to ask one question. I'm going to ask, what black magic do I know that could help here?
You have no idea.
Great.
This doesn't appear to be magic.
So
That
do I not even have, like, a fireball that could help here?
No, it doesn't seem magic is a thing that is working on this.
Every single time I've used Dark Past, it's been like, yeah, you don't know anything.
Because of the questions you asked.
There was one time where you kind of gone to the past 30 seconds ago, so you just had the feeling of being choked at the same time as my character.
Okay.
So there's that.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do, or you good to give it to Rose?
No, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, Rose.
Okay, I'm kicking ass again.
Okie dokie.
Hold on. I actually closed it because I look at the rolls. Because they always like go up behind the image, so I don't
Oh,
see.
That is a 10.
Yes! Woo!
We do believe that gives you an extra benefit. So what? So if you go to your kick some ass on a 10 or plus, you choose an extra effect. You can take an advantage. You can inflict extra point of damage. You can take less damage, or you can force them to where you want them.
I don't think that's an option here, but I'll just kick him really hard.
Right, so you're going to do an extra
Like-
point of damage?
Extra points of damage. I'll kick straight into their stomach, like full force.
Give us a percentile.
Why? I got my win!
Percentile, please.
God damn it.
Alright. So you kick him. That's it. The zombie starts doesn't understand that there's a foot stopping him from getting you, and he is and he's reaching out trying to claw at your face.
Shouldn't he be kicked back from the force of the kick?
You did not take that action. You took the action of more damage. And
But he was still kicked.
yeah, and he very solidly did not move.
He
How
didn't
is that
move, but his side is in a different shape now.
And
He just has an extra hunchback.
and he's trying to claw at you, trying to get to your face.
Why the face? What is it with the face?
All right.
Okay, I guess that's my turn.
Everyone roll me percentiles.
Please don't let me die. Ooh! Ooh!
For fuck's sake, how am I still alive?
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus Christ, I finally get a good roll and you get a 7.
Alright, so yeah, Rose, you're completely and utterly occupied by the zombie. X and Lulu, you notice two things. One, there appears to be more men in suits headed in your direction. Another thing you notice is the house seems to be much closer.
Uh,
Can you guys just drag me away?
I think that's what's going to happen for the house. Um, Can I do so-
Okay, can I use magic?
Ow.
I want to cast something that will keep them away, like a wall of fire to stop them getting to us, or maybe some light that they'd shy away from.
Do you have the materials on hand for that?
I've got literally nothing on me.
Because remember, how we rule magic is you can only cast the spell if you have already taken the time to prepare it. If you have taken the time to prepare it ahead of time.
okay then. How about this? Because like the only zombie that is like right now really a danger to us is the one that Rose is fighting. Could I jinx the zombie? To interfere with him, like trying to eat my friend's brain, and then we run.
Go ahead.
Please don't fail me. Please don't fail me. Please don't fail me.
Ooh, that's a quick success.
Oh hell yeah!
So you get to add an extra feature to your hex.
Okay,
jinx.
so
Which if you
On
go
the-
to magic,
yeah.
to use magic, it should tell you what it does when you get a 12 or above.
Oh.
Get to add an extra benefit. Okay.
Okay,
So
then.
Alright, so we will offer something, or if there's something you really, really would like, feel free to let us know and we will consider it.
Okay, so it tells me that I can do two. Can hold two. And extra benefit. So could I like more or less jinx like the surrounding zombies all into it says interfere with a monster minion or bystander in what it's trying to do. So like I would love those zombies to like stumble over their own feet or something so we can run from them before they get to us.
Yeah, Sonny, have you ever played Call of Duty Zombies?
Alright, so you want the zombies to trip over themselves.
Yes.
Alright, so the Alright, so Rose.
Yes.
The zombie you just kicked suddenly becomes a lot less sturdy and goes sprawling onto the ground. All the other
Great, time to run.
all the other zombies around seem to trip and fall.
And like Lulu, she just like grabs your arm and be like, and like pulls on you.
I don't know what happened, but yeah, I got away.
Alright, everyone gets away. You guys get to the house.
Please tell
Hey.
me the door isn't locked or something.
Oh no! The greatest enemy locked doors.
And you guys get in.
Oh my god, it's an actual map!
Yeah, I would like to thank Henning Bloodvids, en.com for these maps. I just saw them. I am going to be posting their tags everywhere because we don't have, and they should have them down in the very, very bottom corner. But yes, apparently they're making a game based around Night of the Living Dead.
Cool.
So, thank you guys very much for showing off these assets. We will be stealing and using them. Alright, so you guys enter the living room.
The living room.
Sorry. Let's see this room right here. And if you wish to put your characters down, you may, or if you just want to use this as a visual, that's also fine.
How do you put a character down in here? I would love to
Alright.
do that.
Go to your journal, go over to your name, click, and drag it onto the map where you want to be.
Yo, technology.
Note to self: add character portrait.
Alright.
Hey,
Okay, I made myself a bit smaller so you can see.
yeah. Paige, your character looks so perfectly sitting. Why don't you put her on the chair?
Because I feel like the imperfection would irk someone.
Alright.
So, we're in there bleeding.
Well, correction, you're in there bleeding.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm actually fine. Miraculously and suspiciously fine.
Alright. So, what would you guys like to do now that you have entered and closed the door behind you? At least I hope you closed the door behind you.
Tell me, close the door behind us.
Okay.
Big girls probably did that. They watched enough zombie movies to know what to do.
True.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and roll me a percentile, everyone.
That's good.
Okay.
So
Poof.
I closed the door. I get it.
Alright. Lulu,
Yes.
you have a vague sense of this bullshit like this has happened before. Like it's like, why is this strange stuff happening to me? It's almost like the time at the lake. Wait, what? Wait, nothing happened at the lake.
Oh. Do I get flashbacks from what happened at the lake?
You get these little flashbacks, but you don't understand where they're coming from.
I already made one deal with a fae. I'm confused, but I'm not. Really surprised. Okay.
You know, all things considered, take into account how rare it is out of 100 to actually roll a 2, I feel like you should go right around and be something lucky. Like literally a 2 out of a dice of 50.
Everything was fine at the beach. It was fun.
So Lulu looks like strange things always happen to us. Like, and then she squints as she has like some flashbacks. But she looks at the others and they just look like a bit more concerned about the actually happening right now. And she then like looks like vaguely outside of the window to see if the zombies like actually came closer to the house.
All right. One of the zombies is right at the door.
And she's like, "There's a zombie at the door. Can." And then she like randomly points at some furniture. Shouldn't we move that before the door? Big strong ladies that I'm traveling
No,
with.
I rolled a 2. It's a wonder I'm still alive. I feel like I feel like it's impressive that a lightning bolt didn't just come from the sky and zap me on the spot.
I mean, yeah,
That is
I can drag a sofa in the way if you want.
That is literally as low as it can go. Like there's no 0 on the dice. Otherwise, it would be like 0. Like, damn.
Does Paige not know about the number 1?
Wait. I thought there were 2 dice.
Yeah.
No, it's a D100.
Oh, each with 50.
No,
the way...
no.
No, it's not. It's 2 10s, and the first one is your 10s column. The second one is your 1s column.
Yeah.
It just says you 100. I'm confused.
Uh,
And never mind. It just
There
that
are
is
also
incredibly low.
later.
yeah, we can explain that to you later. It's not
Alright.
important. You roll the number.
Alright.
Okay.
So, here's the thing, though. As you guys start doing that, the zombie busts through the door.
But we closed that.
It busts through the door.
Yeah, that's why he busts through.
Yeah, the door opens up and he busts through. He looks at you all and moans, and right as he takes a step forward, you see a black gentleman coming around the corner over here with a tire iron. He looks at you, looks at the zombie, then immediately attacks the zombie. He begins to whack, he takes it down, begins to whack it and whack it and whack it till the zombie stops moving.
Well, hello there, good sir.
Can we have some of those?
We are very, very sorry for intruding on your home, but as you might have noticed, and then X just points to the zombie that he's just pulped.
It's no worries. I'm Ben. We were attacked by these. I was attacked by these things a bit earlier. You guys all right?
Lulu holds her bleeding cheek. Hi, Ben. Do you have band-aids?
There might be some upstairs.
Lulu like checks on like the other ladies. Oh, there's a scream if something is there. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm coming with you.
All right, you guys head upstairs.
Yes.
Rose, what are you doing? Are you going to head upstairs too, or is there something you want to do?
Before I follow them, Rose looks at the arm that was supposedly bit by the vampire and notices that
You mean the
the
zombie?
bite, the bite marks are disappearing fast.
Yeah.
So she looks at it as they disappear, and now it's like she was never bitten, and then she follows the other ones without saying anything.
All right. You guys head upstairs. As you head upstairs, you see right here is what looks like a corpse that was repeatedly beaten over the head with a tire iron.
Does it look zombified?
Oh, you very much so. And give me a percentile.
I mean, at least it's not two.
Alright. Alright, Rose, you have a vague familiarity with this person.
The dead guy?
Lulu and X. Yeah, he's also one of the people who was one of the moviegoers. You recognize him from standing in line for the popcorn.
Does anyone have any idea?
So Lulu looks. So wild guess, but I think like everyone in the movies got dragged in here, or at least a couple of people, because the zombie that attacked us was definitely also someone that was sitting next to us, and this guy was standing in line in front of me.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
motherfucker
wait.
chuckled at me as I walked away as I got shut down.
Don't spit on him. But like, why are they zombies and we are just normal people? You know, like not the brains kind.
Because we're weird. You know that.
I
Like and then she's like the lake incidents. And then she's like she
What lake incident?
what do you
I
mean?
don't know. I just have the feeling something strange happened at the lake too.
Oh, you're talking about how that guy fucking like completely tried to throw us out of that party that we were totally legitimately invited to?
No, I didn't think that was particularly weird. I mean, have you seen the way X dressed? I'd be surprised.
Yeah, she's just
But
gonna go. Have you seen the way extras?
Okay, Lulu just like let them keep doing what they wanted, like bickering, and she like takes a look to see if she can find a bathroom or anything where she can find some stuff.
All right.
Actually, that is a good idea. I'll wait my turn. What is X doing?
All right. You find some rags and tape, like around here. Not proper bandages, but it's something that could help.
Okay. Silly question, but there's no ghost nearby, right?
Nope.
Well, there goes my healing properties.
There might be a slightly rotted ghost.
Yeah, she's just like, like taping the cloth stuff on her face to stop the bleeding.
Well, the imagery is that is.
I don't suppose there's any like tinctures and medicines and stuff lying around that I could like
Not up here.
finagle into like alchemy ingredients and shit.
Give us a percentile. You have like. Okay, actually, no, you do find this stuff. You find everything you could need for whatever it is you want to make.
Oh.
But
You go
Yeah.
to grab it, and it feels very off. Like, what were you trying to make?
well, I imagine like immediately I'd go for something to like reduce the swelling and maybe like start to grow back like the flesh that Lulu had lost.
All right, so like alcohol.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, you find a bottle of a rubbing alcohol. It says when you go open the bottle, it doesn't smell of rubbing alcohol. It smells of water.
Oh, I think I know exactly what's going on here, and I actually have a relevant skill. DM, you gave me prop hunt. Roll weird. Depending on the roll, you may pull a prop from a movie or a book. Are these props?
These are props.
Bugger. Alright, but this is like a 1968 movie. What are the odds that like these are those sort of props that are like have got really, really dangerous shit in them because it was like the 60s and nobody knew what health and safety was yet.
Ooh, it's the cloth just Lulu put on. It probably has asbestos.
Wow! You really want me dead, don't you?
Now, here's the thing: do you still try to use the rubbing alcohol?
Fuck it, let's make stupid decisions. I smell that it's probably water. Can I like dip my finger in and just like lick my finger to see if
Okay.
it's water?
Go ahead.
Okay, I do that.
It tastes like water.
I mean, you're still alive.
Alright.
That's good, right?
Yeah, in that case, since it's just water, I'm gonna like pour it on a rag and hold that up to Lulu's face at the very least to just like cool it.
So
Lulu,
basically, you're taking Lulu's rag and watering it and putting and giving it back to her.
Lulu. Hello.
Yes.
Your cheek stings like someone put alcohol on it.
Oh, she's clinging to X's arm. Like,
Right, so as I can see you like visibly recoiling from it, and I'm thinking, but it's just fucking water. What the? But I say to her, "It's okay, baby. It's medicine. It'll help you out. I made a special I made a special alcohol I made a special alcohol formula just for you. This should help you. This should reduce the pain."
Lulu,
Let this again. I will never get a 2.
Lulu. Lulu. Lulu.
Lulu!
Marco, are you awake?
Sorry! I'm screaming at you guys!
Oh, you've got your push to talk on, haven't you? Do you keep forgetting
No,
to push?
I don't have it! For some reason it cuts me out from time to
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I noticed that because Maha complained earlier that you couldn't hear me either, so...
Lulu. The pain completely goes away.
Oh, so no pain!
Yeah, it was stinging. Then X told you what it does, and the pain goes away.
Does the harm goes away too?
No.
Okay.
She asked the DM, hopefully.
Okay. So if I
Oh,
put
cool. So that heals me, right? Right, Anakin?
So I put the after this I pull the rug away. So is the wound at least closed?
It's still very much open, but it's no longer bleeding. It looks, it's not like, it's kind of like clotting and coagulating, but it's still very much there.
She's like, it worked. It doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sister.
And anything for you. And I'm so shocked that it actually worked.
Okay.
Rose, is there anything you would like to do?
I'd like to look around for like stuff I can use. Maybe something similar to the weapon that the guy used to just bonk the zombies. We need stuff.
Alright. Unfortunately, you don't find anything up here. Other than, there's like the dead body and this weirdly black liquid next to it. It's almost
What, on the
syrupy.
floor?
Yeah.
Like a bowl? Like a puddle?
Like, it's on the floor spread out, kind of like blood, but it's more syrupy.
Not
Can I
good.
put my finger on it and just smell it?
It smells chocolatey.
Chocolately?
Yeah, it smells like chocolate.
Yeah. Okay, if X can do stupid stuff, so can I. Can I put it in my mouth?
It is chocolate syrup.
Was he carrying a pulp? Do I have any evidence of
Do you
there being a
the body?
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah,
like
when
the
I inspect the
chocolate syrup is coming from the body.
From inside of the body?
Yes,
Do I see this?
that's up to you.
I'm gonna rush over to Rose, like still holding like the bottle of alcohol. And I'm just gonna show her just like a stamp on the bottom that says for movie use, like for prop movie use only. And say, Rose, I think we're actually inside a movie.
Can I smell the anything from the ball?
Smells like
Or
water.
doesn't it? Oh, so I don't smell anything because water doesn't smell.
It's water.
Yeah, but you could clearly hear that the whatever is inside the bottle helped Lulu apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna just straight up tell you that after I saw you drink the blood and like you were clearly surprised by it. So I come over, I'm just like, I don't tell Lulu, but this is water, and yet it still worked to fix her wound. I don't know what's going on here, but these props seem to be functional somehow.
Okay, so hear me out, X. I'm gonna request something weird. Can you taste this?
Okay, sure. Like, I know in, like, a lot of old black and white movies, like, obviously they couldn't use actual blood, so they just use chocolate and then I lick it and they're like, yeah, chocolate syrup.
I just not sure if that's how it's like. That's chocolate. I want to confirm that that's the taste of blood.
It is chocolate. In the original Night of the Living Dead, to simulate the blood, they used chocolate syrup.
I mean, blood might have changed its taste from the last time I tried some, which was never. So you can understand why.
If you say that out loud, I'm just gonna completely nonchalant go, no, it tastes more irony.
Okay.
Medical authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh of the people they murdered. Repeating this latest bulletin just received moments ago from Cumberland, Maryland, civil defense authorities have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers.
You hear that coming from downstairs.
First thing, I was like staring at my YouTube music playlist. I was like, shit, what's happening now? Okay, so I think we all collectively go down again after hearing that, right?
I'm gonna lick the rest of the chocolate off my fingers and go, oh, it's weird that they'd eat the bodies, and then just like, oh, and just like rub my hand on my shorts.
All right. You guys head downstairs.
Yes.
All right. The ground floor has changed a bit. Furniture has been moved. There are currently boarded up windows and doors. The radio. You see, Ben is by the radio and he's listening to a broadcast.
I assume that's what we heard coming from downstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
So hold on. So what did the broadcast say exactly? That the murderers were making the zombies?
They're eating the
Medical
flesh.
authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh of the people they murdered. Repeating this latest bulletin just received moments ago from Cumberland, Maryland, civil defense authorities have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers.
Is that the zombies, or is that people killing people and making them into zombies?
As you say that, I'm just gonna point at your arm and be like, they literally took a bite out of your. Hey, that's real quick.
Rose raises the hand and be like, they didn't bite that as hard as it looked like. It just,
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna shrug that off and point at Lulu's face and be like, they literally took a bite out of Lulu's face.
Maybe I taste bad.
No, that's the
We
point.
we could research that later if you. Wait, no, head in the game, X.
Okay, so Lulu like sticks her head around the door, like looking for like Uncle Ben,
Ben is
Mr. Ben.
Ben is there. Oh, fun fact. Ben did not tell you. Wait, yeah, he did. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, Ben is there. He's listening to the radio. He's right there.
Okay. So Lulu goes up to him.
All right.
Thank you for the stuff. And she's like having something like around her face now to make, like she taped it and like knotted it on her head so that that's at least nothing open anymore.
All right. He nods. So you got all right. I got everything boarded up. Why don't you search around down here? Make sure everything's all right. Check outside. See how the people are doing. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and look for food supplies.
Okay, when he says that, I'm gonna open my mouth to speak and then look confused, and I'm going to him. Hey, buddy, I forgot my line. Have you got a copy of the script?
Copy of the what now?
Never mind, worth a try. Yeah, we'll go check outside.
All right.
I mean, you go check outside. I'm not stepping outside.
Or we should look outside the window.
Yeah, good idea, Lulu. We look outside the window.
Yeah.
Where do you look?
Through the boards.
All right. Go on the map. Hold down your clicker on where you want to look out.
I'm looking here.
All right. You can if you click and hold, it'll make a this thing. Yeah, like that.
Oh, this one.
All right. So, you see a big old field. The graveyard is over here, but you do see some zombies out in the distance heading in your direction. If you notice they're not gaining any distance, but they clearly are moving towards you. Lulu.
Idea. Wait, hold on. I had an idea. Guys, hear me out.
Let us finish with what everyone sees. Then I
Okay,
will go
okay.
and get. All right, sorry about that. Lulu, you see a small garage and a barn a little bit further down the road. You see a few zombies milling around there,
Okay.
and
Like
give me a percentile. Okay. X.
Yoy.
Looking at what you do, you see more zombies than everyone else, because that's where the graveyard is, and you see them headed in your direction. All of them seem to be wearing graveyard attire suits, except for one lady who's butt ass naked for some reason.
No.
Oh, and X is just going to say that out loud because she's just realised it. They're in suits because they were buried.
All right. Rose, tell us your
Yeah,
epiphany.
yeah, guys. I was thinking. So, we can assume this is a movie set, right? Then, don't we escape if we run out of bounds of what the movie is filming? Because they can't be filming like the entire county, right? There has to be a boundary. So if we go outside, we should be able to escape, right?
Lulu like sticks her head around after hearing that, like she was like listening from afar. Should I remember you of the moment when we were walking in the same place?
Fair point. But if we can bypass that, surely we can somehow go outside, because we can't just wait it out until the movie finishes. Though that is an option too.
Well, I mean, if this is going by movie logic, then we're main characters, so,
No, I don't think we are. I think because we were stopped outside, right? I think Ben is actually the main character.
As the movie expert sister, who's the main character of the movie we were watching?
okay, Amy doesn't know that, but would X?
That would
DM.
be the dark past.
Okay, I will roll that.
Come on,
As soon
don't
as I can
fail
find
us.
my...
Mixed success.
All right.
Mixed.
Okay. What are you doing?
Alright. I'm going to go with when I dealt with this creature or one of its kind, what did I learn? But I'm going to phrase it as when I watched this movie, what did I learn?
All right. You actually were just watching this movie. This is the first time seeing the movie. However, the movie did get a good chunk of the way in before this happened. In the movie, originally there was a woman and her brother who was coming to the graveyard to go see their dead parents. During the time, that zombie in the suit shows up, except the zombie didn't look like one of the patrons at the movie theater, killed and ate the brother. The woman runs into the house, being chased by the zombie. When Ben shows up and beats the zombie just like he did in this in the thing, and you were getting to the point. Now the woman was being hysterical and weird, while Ben was running around making sure everything was secure and stand up. And you were getting to the point where he opens a closet and pulls out a Winchester lever action.
Okay, I am going to relay that. I'm going to be like, right, so I think in this situation we are the main characters, because we seem to be taking the place of of the woman whose brother got murdered.
Wasn't she starting
Oh,
to act erratically?
well, try not to act erratically and you won't get shot then.
No, what I'm saying is that technically you should know because you watch plenty of horror movies. Isn't that the person that just goes nuts? Wouldn't that still make Ben the main character?
Well, if Ben is the main character, then he's about to go and get a lever-action shotgun. So, rifle, sorry. He's about to go and get a lever-action rifle, so maybe we want to have that?
Well, if we try to take it from him, wouldn't it be acting erratically?
Do you want to get shot?
No.
So I vote we get the rifle.
Okay, go get the rifle. I'm just gonna keep an eye here. I'm thinking things through.
All right.
All
Well,
right, DM, we would like to split the party and go and confront the scary man with the gun.
all right. Ben is currently.
I'm gonna
going
miss
to the
this
kitchen.
character. I liked her a lot.
Ben is currently going to the kitchen. He does not have a gun on him.
Okay.
Do I know where like the wardrobe with the rifle was?
Over here.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head over to that and see if the rifle's in there.
The rifle is in there, and you have a box of ammunition.
Sweet, that's mine now.
All right. Rose.
Yes?
Ben comes up to you and hands you a very large kitchen knife.
Thanks, that will be very useful against zombies.
What's a zombie?
The things outside that are trying to get in.
No, those are just crazy people. They're gone mad. Don't know what a zombie is. Unless that's like where you call zombies from where you're from. They're just crazy people.
Yeah, that'll keep them away. They'll see the knife and they'll run away. Crazy people.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm a walk around the corner into the room holding the gun and be like, "Oh, actually, yeah, we're like detectives. Zombies is a term in the force for just people who've gone nuts and decide to eat people. It's more common than you'd think. We actually need a term for it."
He blinks at you, stares still, then goes, "All right, we need to. All right, so we need to get everything. Everything is secured. Listen to the radio. We just gotta wait things out." At this point, you guys hear sounds coming from the basement.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, having the rifle, I think Ix should check it out, and I'll be right behind
That's a
her.
great idea. Yeah, since you've got a knife, you should go first. Rifle's a ranged weapon. Go ahead, Rose.
How about I throw
We-
the knife at the door and run?
And we definitely say those things at exactly the same time.
As you guys say that, you see a older man and a younger man run up from the basement. The older man gives you guys all a quick scowl as he runs over to the radio and turns it off. The younger man looks at you all concerned and confused. He goes, hello?
Oh, don't mind us. We're just detectives here to. We've been sent to help out the local townsfolk affected by the mob of flesh-eating cultists outside. Isn't that right, girls?
Yeah. A couple of them turned over our vehicle, and we ran into here to get away from them. I'm Tom. That man over there is Harry. My girlfriend and his wife are down in the basement with a child.
Okay, so we've got Tom, we've got Harry, and we've got, unfortunately, Ben instead of Dick. Noted.
Okay.
Like Lil looks at them. So you were there the whole time, or did you just arrive? Because there could be a safety hazard if you can come into the basement without us knowing.
All right. He does not seem to listen to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Little's like hugging Boo Boo a bit closer.
You see Ben and Harry start to argue about what's the best course of action. Ben says, "Stay up here," Harry wants everyone to move into the basement, and Tom is trying to mitigate the entire argument.
Is it rude if Rose just steps up and kind of like waves in front of Ben's face?
He stops. Goes, yeah, yes. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. I'm just.
He immediately goes
Right.
back to arguing with the guy like nothing happened.
I just look confused. I'm trying to piece together.
So Lulu looks. Okay, so we have people in the basement that came with a car. We don't know if we can drive outside of the movie scene. We don't know how the movie ends.
For what we know, it could be like abandoning. But the thing is that this world ignores stuff if it's not within the boundaries of the movie.
X.
Yeah.
You just listen to Rose have an entire conversation with herself.
Wait,
Okay. Do I know that Lulu's there?
Lulu is not there.
Do I know that Lulu exists?
You know Lulu exists, but she's not there.
so Rose still sees me, right?
Rose is talking to herself.
Alright, so I am gonna cock the gun and point it at Rose and be like, "Who you talking to, darling?"
Am I seeing this?
You're seeing X point a gun to you.
Huh.
At this point, a young woman comes up the stairs looking confused and concerned. Is everything going on okay up here?
Oh, I see. This is not good. On a scale of not good, this is not good. I try to mouth stop to X while raising my hands up, like pointing to stop. Just stop.
All right. While this is going on, Harry comes into the thing yelling at Ben from the other room. He's like, "I have a daughter. I'm going to stand there. I'm going to stay down there and protect her. And if you go," and he turns to you, "if you all have any sense, you would stay in the basement with her." And he starts to head back down to the basement.
Question. Can I try to touch X?
Yep.
Many people have tried.
I touch X's arm. Does she notice?
You feel X's arm. X does not feel you.
Okay. So Lulu is starting to tear up.
Can I see Lulu?
No. She also goes to like who's still upstairs from the other people that started to ignore
Ben and Tom, and Harry's still technically up there, but he's making his way towards the basement. And of course the woman who just came up. And
So Lulu looks towards them, and be like, "See me, hear me," like waving at the others, trying to.
no one seems to be paying attention.
Okay, it's there. It's like a house, right?
Yes.
There are probably drawers with like pens and all the good stuff there, or like at least some sort of colors or ink, or even if needed blood, right? This is like still a house.
It is a prop house.
Oh, does the sink work?
No.
So I cannot even turn on the water to, like.
No.
Okay. So, let's see how long you let me do this. So can Lulu, like, walk upstairs, put like her hand, like her full hand into the chocolate syrup that was upstairs, go downstairs and smear on the ground with it.
You go put your hands in the chocolate syrup. It makes it comes away clean. You don't even disturb the syrup on the floor.
Oh, that was so clever
no.
too.
Okay, so Lulu looks very distressed. She goes down because she wants to stay with the girls, and she looks at Boo Boo and the thing like, do you know how to help me?
While this is going on, X and Rose, basically what the argument continues for a bit until an agreement is made. Is they'll stay up here for a bit longer, and if things go south, they'll go into the basement. Harry is not happy about this, but but his wife has come up, and the younger woman has gone down to watch the child in the basement.
I like how in the meantime, X is just pointing a fucking gun at me. Meanwhile, I have my hands up. Like she just caught me in her personal, like reserve of smut.
Okay. Well, what are you guys gonna do?
Well, it's X's turn, so.
I mean, from X's point of view, like, we're looking for a hysteric woman in the movie, and you're talking to yourself.
I mean, you can't hear me, basically, so...
Alright, I'm gonna just look at you and I'm gonna say, tell me something Rose would know.
Oh, but can you hear what I'm saying? Can she hear what I'm actually saying? Or am I blabbing nonsense?
No, you're talking normally.
You just the child you were talking to disappeared.
So, do we remember?
You remember Lulu? You know she's here somewhere, but you don't know where she is.
That means she's gone. So Lulu is gone.
Okay, that's definitely gonna do it. I'm gonna turn around and say, okay, Lulu? Lulu?
And Lulu's like she's like standing right next to her.
Give me percentile X. Okay.
Hey.
When you say that, the mother looks at you and goes, are you missing your daughter or sister?
Daughter, sister. My little sister.
Her name is Lulu. My daughter's name is Lulu.
Okay, so Lulu like she hears that, she's like, and she like, because the child was downstairs, she's just like making her way downstairs to look at the child, Lulu. That's
hey, guess what you see? Yeah. See what you see lying on a table.
What is lying on the table?
You see yourself lying on a table. You're
dead, alive?
You blink, you open your eyes. You're lying on a table.
Okay. Can I get up?
You feel like shit.
Oh. Okay, can I get up? Or am I feeling too worse for that?
You can get up, it's a struggle. And the young woman watching you helps you get up.
And she looks around. She's like, I need to go upstairs.
It's okay. No, you need a rest. Those things that grabbed you, they must have been had some because you have a fever and you passed.
She's still got that chunk missing out of her face.
Still got that chunk missing.
She noticed that the woman will probably not let her up. She's like, I hear other girls up there. Could you bring them down? I think if I talk to them, that could distract me from the pain.
All right, give me a manipulate someone.
Manipulate them.
Oh yeah, manipulate someone. Come on, flip out.
Maho whips out her manipulation. Oh no.
The girl, the young.
Hey,
the
you
young
really
woman-
might level up again this session.
Yeah. She asks you to stay put, and she'll be right back.
Okay, as long as Boo Boo is with me.
She goes up. Doesn't talk to X or Rose, and goes and talks to the mother on the couch. Mother on the couch nods, gets up, and heads downstairs.
But the mother still told about them that the daughter's name was conveniently Lulu.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to follow them down.
All right. You see Lulu laying on a table. Lulu,
Yes.
you see X and your mother enter the room. She's not your real
X and
mother. You know she's not your mother, but every time you see this lady, you just think mother.
Okay, so Lulu would definitely. She's like, mother, sister. Oh, and then in the moment she spoke mother, she's like covering her mouth because she's definitely aware that shouldn't be the thing. She don't remember her parents. That cannot be her mother.
behind X, or is she alone? Did I remain upstairs
That's
just
up to you.
thinking of my life?
Would you like to go with them, or is there something that you would like to do?
At the moment, I'm having like existential crisis because I'm thinking very hard about what is happening.
Alright, so
Give me a percentile.
I'll go ahead.
Rose, give me a percentile. Nah,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're having a moment.
Meltdown.
Can anytime soon we have that thing where if we get too many negative strokes in a row, like, can we bypass it because this is getting annoying
No,
fast?
you know what? We will allow it. Go ahead and roll again.
Did you roll anything good today?
Yeah. It was that kick where it was retcon because I didn't say for him to be pushed back. I just said him to be taking a lot of damage, and he didn't move, and I was attacked anyway.
He took more damage. You know what? It's like this shit is weird. Kind of like the weirdness with the Fae at the lake.
So do I remember the Fae?
You remember the Fae? You remember the crap at the lake happened? That bullshit went down at the lake. You remember going to the lake? It was supposed to be a fun time. Then some bullshit with this Fae happened. You promised the Fae to come say hi. You stopped some monster by putting a ball on top of a bowl in some temple. You had to basically swim back to shore. You went faster than you normally did, but then some asshole in a government-issued suit flashed you with a green light.
Oh my god. Does that mean the Fae is somewhere here? I don't think it is wise for me to scream for the Fae, but I just look around to see. Is there anyone with me precisely in this room that I'm?
Nope. Everyone else is in the other room carrying out their scenes.
Okay, so I'm very Faye, this is a good time to, come ask me stuff. We had the promise. They just hopefully.
Nope, nothing happens. Alright, back to the basement.
Yeah, I'm going down to talk to X.
Alright, you're all in the basement. That is a shed, but we're going to say this is the basement.
That is a really cramped basement.
Yeah, we grabbed the shed. Now, is that the no? That's the shed, not the basement. But it's going to be the basement for now.
All right, so wait, is it still my turn, or did it pass?
I mean, if you got something you want to go ahead and continue on, go ahead.
No, I just want to know what am I looking at? Because from what I understand,
you go down to the basement. It's filled with all sorts of cans, like paint cans. There's a laundry baskets. On the table is Lulu. Next to Lulu is X and the person who said it was her mother. Lulu does not look great.
I think that's my turn. I'm gonna approach X next time.
Okay. X and Lulu.
Oh, like Lulu accidentally said, like she said, mother and then sister because she saw them both coming down. The moment and then right after she realized she said mother, she's covering her mouth, and then she's just like really desperately looking at X to come closer. Like you can see that she's like wanting her near.
Alright, so I am going to do that. I'm going to come closer. I'm going to just like kneel down to the table. I'm just going to like put my hand on like Lulu's good cheek and say, baby, I don't know how to break this to you, but we don't have a mother. She abandoned us very, very young. I don't know who you think this is, but it is definitely not our mother.
And Lulu like shakes her.
The woman looks
Oh,
very confused and says, like, I'm her mother. I don't know who you are.
And then Lulu like leans over and whispers, I know, but for some reason every time I look at her, I want to call her mother. I think that's the movie tricky thingy going on. You couldn't see me for like a solid 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, baby. I'll never let you out my sight again. I promise.
And she's like cuddling up to her. And then looks at the woman like, I like her. Can she stay?
Of course, dear. Alright, Rose, did you want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to approach X and tell her like, I think I remember you telling me something about your name with the Fae. Did she tell me that? X, did you tell me that?
I definitely didn't because X doesn't know that.
Yeah,
That was part of the memories that
okay.
were taken by the Fae.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
Lulu knows that, and Lulu just like she looks at Rose.
Okay, so
I
no,
told
because
that.
oh, you told me that. When did you... Never mind.
Lulu just looks up at Rose and does the shut up animation with her hand.
Yeah, she's like motioning to like not mention it. She's like, so you remember the lake accident too? And she makes like with like
Rose and
with,
Lulu.
yes.
I'm sorry, X and Lulu. Please make a percentile.
Oh.
Okay, I think that it's not me.
Ooh. This time I was low.
Lulu,
Yes.
please make me a percentile.
I did 22 or another one.
Lulu,
Yes.
I need you to make a percentile, please. Okay. So,
No. He said make a percentile, Lulu, not file a percentile.
Alright. So, Lulu, you get vague deja vu of what she's talking about, but you have no idea what you're. X, you're like, oh yeah, that bullshit that happened down at the lake is. Oh wait, there was. Wait. Yeah, there was a bullshit that happened down at the lake. What the hell? Last thing you remember was wrapping your arms around some dude in a government suit saying, "Hey, so what do you know about multiverse theory?" And then he flashed you with the green light. But you remember the Fae, the whole stuff that happened.
Okay, I don't know what to do with that information at this point.
Oh well, I
might just file that under. Deal with this shit later. There are zombies at the door.
No, I think we should deal with that shit now. Because if it was at the same rule, then something somewhere is broken. Right?
Okay, does anybody see any giant pyramids in the distance?
And because of the crisis which is even now developing, this radio station will remain on the air day and night.
Alright, you hear the radio go off upstairs.
Well, that's
Is anyone upstairs?
nice of them. Ben's still up there, I think.
Yep. Ben, most everyone is upstairs.
I mean, half of them because there's us and Lulu and that woman and that other woman downstairs.
Yes.
It is you three and the mother.
The thing that is
So
bugging
kinda
me
half.
as a player is I have the feeling like we already got like almost all the puzzle pieces we need to solve this, and I just cannot point my finger on it what to do, and it drives me insane.
Well, that's okay because you guys hear a crashing and shouting going up upstairs.
So go check out.
I'm guessing there are no other exits to this basement.
There is the way you get in.
And
Alright.
that's the staircase.
Well, at least zombies not coming through here. We checked that one out. So are we
Does
going
the-
up? I'm going up.
Yeah. Does the woman that I call mother let me go upstairs after hearing the noise?
All right.
I don't care. I am dragging you up whether she lets you or not by the hand.
Lulu, you feel like absolute shit.
Yeah.
The instant, like you can barely move. You got a fever. You feel sick to your stomach.
Mhm.
Moving is not an option for you.
Okay, so like I try to get off the table and then collapse on my knees again, and then just like hug Boo Boo and smile at it. It's like, it's okay. Give me a couple minutes. I'm sure I'll be better soon. Just go and check what's going on for me, okay? I'm here if you need to jinx someone. And the jinx someone she said really quietly just to X before letting go of her hand.
Alright. I am going to look to you, and then look to the gun. And then look to you, and then look to the gun. And I'm going to pass it to you, and I'm going to say, keep this aimed at the entrance.
Just so you know, that is a full-on rifle. That is way too big for her.
I mean, she can still hold it, just not in a gun, like typical revolver style. Like she can just hug it along with
It's
the
a
bear.
rifle. Like these are big, heavy rifles.
Okay.
And then
I imagine when I
baby?
pass it to her, the mother would be like, "Excuse me, my baby is not getting a gun."
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, expect like maybe if she was at like full health, she could hold it awkwardly, but in her current condition, she can't hold anything.
Alright. In that case, then, I am going to put the gun in the mother's hands. I'm going to grab her by the scruff of the neck, and I am going to say, if anything happens to her, I will come and I will fucking destroy you. Keep that pointed at the entrance.
Alright, she's like, I can protect my baby just fine. Don't know who you think you are. You can get out of here.
Oh, I give the most guttural growl, but I go upstairs.
Alright. Lulu. As soon as they go upstairs, the mother seems to stop moving. You now feel 100% fine.
I'm fine again.
Yeah.
So I can. Is the rifle with the mother now down there, or?
Yes.
Okay, so I get up and I just take the rifle and see if she reacts.
She does not move, and you cannot budge the rifle.
Okay, I slowly make my way upstairs. Do I still feel fine?
As I told you, we were the main characters.
Alright. Do you just...
Yeah,
walk
one of us
upstairs?
has to be the main character. Just one.
Do you just walk
and-
upstairs?
Lulu is not.
Lulu, do you just walk upstairs? You're cutting out again.
Yeah, so I walk upstairs and try to see if I still fine. I would need to step out for like a split second, but you can continue without me if you want, okay?
Okie dokie.
I mean, I've got food waiting for me downstairs if you want to take a 5-10 minute break. I don't know how much time Paige has got, though. When did you say you needed to end by?
An hour and 10 minutes from now.
Okay, then.
Alright. You guys want to take a break?
Yeah, then
Yeah,
just a
sounds good
really
to me.
tiny break.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm back a bit then.
I will.
Okay, we can start now. Now Amy was, you know, like properly informed about glowing butt, but we can start.
Fun. Welcome back, folks.
For the emergency break, but I really needed to see that. I needed to leave the room, go outside in the dark, and see a glowing butt. Amy
That's the
doesn't-
reason we took a break?
My mom came in, she told me about the glowing butt, and I had to go outside because I never saw a glowing butt.
Does that count as a booty call?
Okay, I think I should like clarify now, or Twitch will be mad with me. I never saw a firefly in my life, and the firefly landed on our balcony. So my mom called me outside before the bug maybe dies because of the heat, so I can look at the glowing bug.
Also, guys, I've just noticed that while I was on break, my bot didn't mute you guys. Is there anything that I need to delete the VOD for, or are we good?
We're good. We're talking about like, you know, like bank robbery that we didn't commit. And
Yeah, like that's all fine. I
glowing-
just wanted to make sure you weren't just like, oh, cool, everyone's muted. I'm just gonna say my real name and social security number now.
Yes, as people does, you know. You just say it.
complaining about the heat.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I stream with people who like don't have their real names, but I know their real names, so we'll go on break and be like, "Oh yeah, Fred." Like, so when we come back,
All right.
Yeah, that's why it's not good to use your real name, even if you know it, because it just so happens that I know both Sunny's and Maho's real names
Wait, what?
are in. You subscribe to me with your Google account. Firstly, secondly, Maho shared her Google Drive with an
Oh, yeah.
email address.
We're gonna have
Oh
a
yeah, true.
discussion about that later. All right.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So, we shall begin. So, yeah, you guys come upstairs and you see a bunch of zombies trying to break in.
And I was asking if Lulu like falls weak again the moment she goes upstairs to the others, or is
No,
she?
you're fine.
Is okay.
Okay, can we see her? Do I turn around and see her in the back?
Nope.
Knew it. I knew it. I mean, I knew it, but my character doesn't. Don't worry about it.
But Lulu definitely is not the main character. She's a side hustle.
Hopefully, none of us is actually a villain in the story. Yeah, the bad
I mean,
person.
I've threatened most of the characters so far. I'm in the running.
But what does
Okay, so
everyone
which
do?
side are they coming from?
They're
Can
coming
you
from all
point out
sides.
every window?
Yes.
Ooh, damn. Go upstairs and board the room, the upstairs room. Just put some furniture in front of it.
Everything's already boarded up, but they are breaking through.
No, I mean go upstairs. Like there's only one stairway going upstairs. Go
Okay.
there, go in a room, and just board that up because I don't think these things can fly.
Oh, okay.
So the second floor should be fine.
All right.
X, what did you think?
You go up to the up to the second floor. There is no second floor. You go up the stairs. There's just a wall.
Right, if you ask me what I think, I'm going to say, well, if we're going to go to an area with only one entrance because the zombies can't get in, I'd much rather go to the one with my sister in it.
So you go downstairs to Lulu.
She doesn't have a rifle anymore to shoot them.
X, are you going downstairs?
No, I think we should stay up here and fight the zombies off as much as we can, give the people downstairs a decent chance. The more of them
I'm
we can
already
kill, the
on
less of them are
this-
gonna get down there.
I am on the stairs just staring at the wall, being like, what the fuck? Does anyone have a sledgehammer?
So
You have an knife.
Right, so I'm gonna come round, look up and see the wall and be like, oh, cool, like the Big Bang Theory.
Like the what?
Oh, it's a TV show. Like they've got like a spiral staircase, but obviously, when they're filming, they can only see like the stairs. So, like at the other end of the stairway, there's actually just a wall there. Oh, there isn't an upstairs anymore. I'm guessing there's no more of that in this movie.
Is there anything like I was like going up the stairs, so if I turn around, do I see still the basement door, or is the basement shut down too?
You see a wall.
Okay. So little like she has like Boo Boo and a rifle in her arm. She's like, "Sister, can you hear me?"
Can I hear me?
Nope.
Well, then I'm not going to say no out loud in character, but
Okay. Okay.
Can you hear me? No.
can you hear me? No, speak up.
This is like, you know, like the Siri going like, sorry, you are muted when you talk.
This reminds us of a Monty Python skits. It's like, excuse me, do you speak English? No, I don't speak English. I'm sorry. Well, I am looking for this location. It's like, yes, I would help you, but I don't speak English. There's another guy, excuse me, sir. Yeah, what's up? This woman needs help speaking English. Do you speak English? He's like, oh, no, I do not speak English. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Neither of us speak English. You should go, oh, okay. All while saying this in English.
Just like, I'm sorry, I don't speak English. I can only say that sentence and this one explaining it.
Really? Okay. Alright, so, zombies are coming through. They're breaking through the windows and the walls. Anyway.
Alright, everyone, hide your kids, hide your wife.
Alright, so yeah, they're starting to break through. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go close to the wall upstairs where the stair is. Like I'm gonna go and due to the back of the wall, kind of like with my Rose's back to the wall, looking down on the stairs with the knife.
Okay.
I'm just hoping that's out of bounds for the zombies because technically that area shouldn't exist.
Alright, so you're set up on the steps.
So you're pinning yourself against a wall. Clever, clever.
Literally. I mean, to be fair, I do have the high ground, so it's over zombies. I have the high ground.
Wrong movie.
Okay.
I can't wait until next week's session when we build the new empire.
Alright. So, X, what are you doing?
Right. This is a long shot. And it's entirely up to you. But with the various chemicals that I pulled, can I combine the prop chemicals like in a way that would make prop magic?
Prop
No.
magic. Is that with the cloud made of like
I'll let you know right now. You cannot do magic in this world. At least the way you know it.
Really lucky that my jinx worked.
I think you wouldn't anymore. Because the more you stay in this world, the more you become this world.
But X, there
Uh-huh.
is another power here at work.
Okay, I take it from that you're hinting that I should make a dark past roll.
Now that's up to you. But I am hinting at something. Yes.
If you fail, I can do a roll too.
You all can roll. Just tell me what you're trying to roll, what you're trying to figure out. Like you very much have things you can do. You don't have to just figure it out on your own. You can abuse the system and make me tell you stuff.
Okay, like I have the sight that even if I don't see ghosts, I could still like feel like magical influence. So maybe I could feel that some objects or anything would maybe have more magical influence than the rest of the set.
You have not felt any magic.
Not at all.
There's been 100% no magic whatsoever.
Okay, then I guess that like makes me useless. And especially because no one can hear me anyways. I could just like, shoot the props. Like I can just listen in what the others say and then just act on it.
Alright, can I use investigate a mystery to try and like figure out what's going on here then?
Go ahead. And how are you trying to investigate? What are you thinking?
Alright, so we figured out that this is a movie set, so I'm like with the zombies coming in through the windows, is there any way that I can like see past them through the windows to see if there's like
Okay,
anything off in the
they're not-
distance that would be like not painted?
They're not. They're trying to come through. They're breaking through they're breaking the glass. They're prying out the wood that's stopping them from going in, but they haven't actually entered the building yet.
Cool. If I stand by the windows, can I keep boarding it up for 10 points every time? No, not a Call of Duty Zombies player. Never mind.
You could try it.
Ah, no.
You don't want to die like that.
No, that was a joke. In Call of Duty Zombies mode, you get 10 points for boarding up a window. So you can literally, as a zombie is ripping down a window, you can board it back up and just farm points that way. You can get 50 points a round.
I don't think the point system matters here.
Right. So yeah, I'm doing that then. I'm like trying to see like out of the window if there's like, stage lights out the back or anything like that.
Alright, point me to the window you're looking out of and give me a roll.
I'm already standing by one. We may as well do that one.
Ping me. Oh, yeah, that window? Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically just like trying to
Jesus,
find out
okay.
if there's anything in the movie that can help. Oh, hello.
Okay, so, that is a crit success. That means you can ask me anything you want and I have to answer. Don't fuck it up.
Oh.
Myself in the wall. I'm trying to put myself next to the wall, like literally, and I'm in the wall.
Alright,
I'm in your walls.
in your walls.
Sorry.
All right. What does X notice that would help her?
Alright, I'm going to you can ask the DM, us, any question whatsoever. It doesn't have to be something you notice. It can be literally anything.
Come on, just ask the thing.
Like you don't need to ask a general question. You don't need to ask a specific question to your situation. You rolled a crit above a 12. By the rules of the game, I have to answer any question you ask.
All right, I'm gonna confer with the players because it seems like Paige has figured out what I need to ask.
Feel free to do so.
How to get out of this situation, or ask what the hell is going on, but don't focus on how to get out of the situation.
I can ask you anything I
Spooky.
want, and I ask what the hell's going on. The DM goes, "Yes, help." God damn it!
Alright.
Okay, how do I get out of the situation? How do we get out of the movie specifically?
Okay. And just to make sure, let's see. All right, 12. You may ask the keeper any question you want about the mystery, not just the listed ones. And basically, all right. So you begin to notice something interesting about, because you kind of got used to it, but there's a green glow around almost everything that seems to be important. The zombies have a green glow about them. Some of the NPCs have different various green glows about them. And
Oh, I hate myself because
see-
I realized that was a green screen as soon as you fucking said it, but I didn't think. I thought it was just a flavor thing.
and then you also see a green glow of Lulu standing next to you. And at the very back of the house, you see just a green, bright light coming from back behind the windows. And you go over there and you notice the barn. Now here's the thing: the barn was not there in the original movie. And the green light
Okay.
is coming from a barn. It almost seems like the green light is coming from like the top of the barn, almost like there's a movie projector.
Right. So I am gonna grab slightly invisible Lulu and
How are you
Lulu.
going to
Paige.
grab her when you don't know where she is, though?
There's an outline of Lulu.
Oh, like a green glow. Oh, yeah. I wasn't paying. No, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Go on.
And yeah, I'm just gonna run toward the window that I can see the projector through.
And you're leaving me behind? I'm currently at the wall, looking down the stairs.
No, I did say I grabbed the slightly invisible Lulu and Paige.
Oh, okay. The rose.
All right, so that's what you see. While this is going on, you hear more crashing and breaking as zombies are starting to get in. One of the cast members gets eaten, and everyone's screaming.
Not our problem anymore.
Well, I'm relatively certain with enough degree of doubt to not be guilty that they're not real and we should figure out what the fuck's going on in that barn. It wasn't in the original movie.
Car.
Also, Sonny, just for my own sanity, which window was the barn out of? Would I have got that without the crit cess looking out of this particular window?
No.
I looked at the barn and
Like, even if you gotten a crit success, I would have been a bit more thing. But you got like a 14. So I was like, you know what? This deserves a special.
did
Yeah,
it
with the
great.
Did we leave the house? I'm confused. Did we leave the house already?
We are at that window that Sonny just marked.
Yeah,
Okay.
over here.
Are there zombies on the window?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, you're seeing this through boarded up windows with zombies trying to break through.
Okay, can I have a shotgun in my arms. Can I shoot the zombies like right in the
Well,
face?
It's a rifle, and you.
It's a
can't-
rifle.
You can't interact with anything.
Oh, okay. If
I
I
think
drop
the mom's still got the rifle.
No, I asked if I could just like grab the rifle and go upstairs with it.
I did. We did say that you could not remove the rifle.
Oh,
Yeah, the mother was
sorry.
holding it.
However,
Sorry, I misheard that. Okay, then
but
she's
Lulu,
just there.
Lulu,
Yes,
you have a rifle.
I have.
You have the rifle.
Okay, but I cannot interact with like the zombies there.
Nope.
Can I still
drop
see Lulu? So, like, as
You
Lulu
can-
points the rifle, can I just make Paige duck?
You should see a vague outline of you see a vague Lulu shaped outline. That's about it. You can't see any real features. You just because you know what Lulu looks like and feels like, you know it's Lulu.
Okay, so if I drop the rifle, is it visible for the rest of them? Now
You
that
drop the rifle.
I dropped the rifle because I cannot shoot it anyways.
X
It's heavy.
Rose, you hear a thud right next to you. As you see, there is a rifle at your feet.
I mean, I have the knife, so.
Come to mama.
All right. And it's all right. So, what would you guys like to do?
How many zombies are at this window?
There are zombies.
Cool. Indeterminate zombies. Rose, I'll let you go because I've like taken the spotlight for a while.
Could you just knife them through the gaps?
I mean, they're reaching in with their hands.
So do I stab the hands?
That's up to you.
Oh. Sure, I try to stab the hands. Do I kick
Okay.
ass?
Kick some ass.
awesome hands in this case. Eh,
Pop, 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 pop. Next success. All right. You start cutting up the hands and now coming through. Now, something interesting about them. They don't cut off like you would normal hands. Like it almost like you're cutting through clay. So like it's weird, kind of gross, but it's not like you're cutting through actual flesh. It looks like someone's sticking a hand made of clay and you're just whacking at it.
Ah, whack-a-mole. Cool.
The mixed success part, however, is one of the hands that does not feel like clay has grabbed a hold of your wrist.
Will it drag me outside?
It has yet to be. It has not done that yet. But you now have something to hold of your wrist.
My
Next.
damn! You should take me out. Like give me dinner first. Damn.
All right. X.
I'm going to use an action that we haven't used yet. Can I use help out to help out another hunter and get this hand off of Paige,
Yeah,
which
go ahead.
hopefully, determined on my roll, would give her a bonus on her next.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool, I level up.
Yeah, guess what? You grab onto Paige's arm to help rip it off. You suddenly get grabbed by a whole bunch of the zombies as they break through the barricade and grab onto you. You take 1 point of damage, and one takes a big chunk out of your neck.
Oh my god.
And you're now restrained by a bunch of zombies.
Is it my turn? Can I attack?
Well, it's Lulu.
Okay, so the rifle thing had not worked.
Oh, I have an XP point.
I mean, to be fair, X didn't actually shoot anybody. And X does have the rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I cannot shoot with the rifle.
Nope.
Like I know that's the clever move to use, but I'm just trying to go through the other actions because make it a bit more interesting. That's why I tried to use magic earlier, and I was told, "Yeah, no magic, so bye."
Yeah, no magic.
Yeah, so I don't have a weapon. I cannot attack, and the only other things I can do is magic. That apparently is not really the cool thing that works out.
Okay, correction. Remember, X cannot use magic because of the way because you need the stuff.
Yeah, and but I can still use my spooky powers.
Yes.
least-
Remember the beginning of the film? You
Yeah.
casted it up. Yeah, you can still use those.
Oh,
Will they do
okay.
something? Who knows?
Yeah, so my magic comes from my magical laboratory, which is all of my ingredients and spells, but I don't have them, and all I have here are props, so that's why I can't.
My magic is deep inside of me.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, wait, huh? So we're still in the same mystery, right?
Yes.
So, I had a success beforehand. I had, I think, a 12 or so.
When wait.
No, when I jinxed them, and we just said, okay, I get like a special thing, and I got two. Got two holds. Did I expose of both holds to like let them all fall over, or was it just one?
Okay. Because you got the 12 and above, the first hold, it's special. You can still have the second hold. It's just going to be a regular.
Yeah. Okay. Then as the regular, I would like the zombie that is up front and like threatening my friend or my sister right now to, like fall over, or at least like miss in whatever they're trying to do right now, and it's apparently like grabbing and biting my friends and family. That is interfering with a monster, minion, or bystander in its what it's trying to do. So I think one of them still holds onto one.
Alright, so they get help a hunter giving them a +1 forward by interfering with their enemy. So next round, X will get a +1 to whatever she's trying to do.
Oh yeah, that's something I can do. Help a hunter, giving them a +1 forward. By interfering with the enemy. That is exactly a thing that I can do. So I'm doing that.
No worries.
If only I had some sort of firearm.
Alright, Rose,
Am I still being grabbed by?
you still have something on your wrist. Yes. Someone on your wrist.
Am I in kicking rage of the zombie that is trying to gobble X?
You have a wall in front of you and a window.
Shoot. If I do nothing, will I get dragged out?
Yes.
Then I do nothing.
You get dragged out.
Cool. Can I attack it now?
Okay, go ahead.
Smart.
Alright, so good news. You do 0 points of damage because you, wait. Do you do any extra damage for your monstrosity as being unarmed?
I don't know. I think
Alright, so you're
not.
going to do 0 points of damage, but you're no longer going to be restrained by that zombie. That's because also all the other zombies that you got dragged to the window are not going to take a bite out of you. Give me a 1d6.
Which one is that? Oh, the D6?
Yeah, d6, please. Alright, you take 2 points of damage as 2 zombies bite into you.
1.
1. Okay, X, what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to use my forward and shoot the zombies because I'm not an idiot.
You are currently being restrained.
Oh, right, I tried to help. Alright, I'm going to shoot the one that is, like,
How are you
that's
shooting?
got the harms on us.
With
Well, if it's,
freedom?
yeah, if it's close enough to have its hand on me, I'm going to put it up against its
Okay.
chest.
You are restrained, which means you do not have the dexterity right now to pull the two-handed weapon up to bear to fire. You currently...
Oh, I see.
That makes oddly sense.
Alright, fuck it. It wouldn't be a tabletop RPG without somebody trying to suplex something. I attempt to suplex the zombie.
You are
Suplex.
you are being held by multiple zombies.
I would love to say a word now that has to do with gang, but I shouldn't say it.
No, Maho, he's told me I can't fire the bang.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're currently being dragged to the window by a bunch of zombies dragging you through, grappling you. How do you want to handle this in a way that can actually work? Or if you want to just go, I want to bullshit the fuck out of this and see if I can roll high.
Act under
Hmm.
pressure and, like, try to wiggle your way out.
Do you want to kick some ass and just suplex all the zombies?
You gotta hit it perfect.
As much as I'd love that, X is definitely not strong enough. Can I use my prop hunt ability to roll weird? And depending on the roll, you may pull a prop from a movie or a book. Can I see if there's just like a cross handy that would repel these zombies?
Alright, go ahead and do your prop hunt.
A roll weird. What's my weird? There you are.
+1 forward on it.
All right.
Mixed success. You didn't tell. Oh yeah, mixed success, non-functioning. Bollocks.
All right. You pull out a torch.
Like a
It is
flashlight torch or like a fire torch.
a fire torch. It looks like the one from Indiana Jones. However, it is not lit.
All right, I'm just gonna use that
just
to
shove it up
attempt
the
to.
zombies.
Yeah, I'm
Where
just gonna use that
zombies
to like attempt to club like one or two of them that have just got their hands on me. I'm just gonna just like flail it at them.
All right. That. So we're gonna jump back to Lulu while you do that. Oh wait, that's actually a 10.
I s-
It is.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
right, I have advance.
So you pull out a lit torch.
burn them.
Nobody asked from where.
As soon as you do, all the zombies seem to let go and back up a bit as the light suddenly makes them shy away. You all now have You guys now have 1 round to react while the zombies are busy with the light.
So the one that the two that were munching on me let go.
Yes, basically the light. See, in Nights of the Living Dead, the zombies actually react negatively to light, especially bright lights. So, yeah, that basically spooked them off for like a split second. So you all have enough room to not be eaten by zombies. Lulu.
I would like to climb outside the window so I can get
You walk
closer to
straight
the
through
barn.
the wall.
I can. Oh, that is even cooler. So I walk straight through the wall. Through the wall. Be happy about it and notice that no one else can notice it. So I'm just like, continue walking.
I would like
What
to
does she
point out.
got? She got cool walking through walls ability.
I would like to point out, by the way, that if these guys are scared by fire, I have a flamethrower, but Sunny took all our items.
God
Alright.
damn it! If I had my chainsaw with me, I would have chainsawed everyone.
It would be such a different movie.
Yeah. So Rose, while you make your
It'll
move,
be
I
Left
am.
4 Dead. Vroom vroom.
Rose, while you make your move, I am cackling maniacally and screaming, "Oh my God, it works! The power of Satan compels you!"
Should we? I think we should run for the barn thingy.
Yes.
Alright.
Yep, I'm with you on that.
We're all running towards the barn. The barn.
You're not
The
moving.
barn. Again, this shit.
Yeah, you are not moving forward.
So are we just like at the window not moving, or are we out and surrounded by zombies not moving,
Well-
running comically in place like some sort of Wile E. Coyote sketch?
Running comically in place, surrounded by zombies.
Okay. Do we see? Can I have like? What am I looking at? Generally, if I look like turn around 360 degrees outside of zombies, that part
You
I
see
understand.
a barn with a glowing green. Well, it looks like a movie. A movie thing.
Projectile.
Movie
Projector?
projector.
Is that
Uh,
within throwing distance? If I had, let's say, a projectile, do you think I could hit that?
You can most certainly try.
Is it my turn? Can I do it?
Go ahead.
We have rifle too.
Does it act under
Oh.
pressure?
It would be a kick some ass.
Oh, it would kick ass.
Did you try it?
Oh, shoot. Please.
Please.
For fuck's sake.
Paige,
Well, the good news is, I'm pretty sure you level up too.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right. So good news and bad news. What is it you're throwing?
My knife.
All right. You throw the knife. Bad news is, you throw it. It slips out of your hand weird, and it does not sail into the arc needed to go over into the barn and hit whatever's in there. Instead, it smacks directly into the face of a zombie right in front of you. The zombie looks at you and falls to the ground, completely dead.
Well, that was interesting. How? So the
Exactly.
zombie in front of me. That means the knife is still in its head.
Yes.
So that means I can do this again to other zombies. You know, pull out the knife from his head and stab another zombie in the head.
Well, considering
ever-
you're surrounded
You
by
ever tried
zombies,
to? You ever tried to remove a knife from a skull? Because I mean, I haven't, but I imagine it'd be hard.
yeah,
I-
normally.
I mean, they should be soft, first of all, and second of all, if I put my foot on their throat and just pick up the thing, I should be able to pull it out.
I mean, if you have the time to.
Can I activate my vampire speed? I haven't used it once.
Okay.
You now run in place much quicker.
Now, you guys see...
No, I'm stabbing zombies in the face quicker.
Alright, so yeah, you guys... You guys see Rose just blur for a second? And she now has a knife in her hands.
Cool.
Alright, so...
Question:
Go
Does
ahead.
the zombies attack me, or does even the zombies ignore me?
They seem to ignore you completely.
Oh, that is cool in some way. Okay, please
I mean,
continue.
can you tie their shoelaces together?
I cannot interact with stuff. I can just jinx and stuff.
Alright. Is there anything you want to do, Lulu?
Is it my turn
Yeah, go ahead.
again? Okay. Let's see. So apparently I cannot really do much. Especially because we're like in place right now again. So I would just
you actually move fine.
Oh, I can move fine.
Yes, the others cannot move.
Okay, so because I cannot really do much for them, because you told me that like everything I try to interact with, as long as I don't use my special pulse, don't work. I will walk closer to the barn, see if I can do anything in there. If I can go in there.
You go right through the door.
Right through the door. Okay, what do I see there? Is there really a movie projector?
Up in the loft, you see a movie projector. Just doing its little flickering thing. You even hear the sound of cameras rolling. And it's just sitting there up in the hayloft.
Okay. Can I use, like, can I touch it?
No.
No. Can I use my hex to, like, or my jinx to, you know, like, intervene with it?
You can certainly try.
Okay, let's try jinx. I'm scared if I break that thing that could do something. So...
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst going to happen? You completely delete the world you're in, you included?
Yeah, like, that's the worst thing that could happen, but...
It's okay, I'm sure we got backups.
Mixed success, so I can do one thing. Okay, I try...
Alright, if we're only deleting one character, I vote Rose.
I try to, like, it says intervene with like a monster, minion, or bystander. Can we count that thing as a bystander? Because it doesn't really...
Oh, that's weird. It says here it's a bystander brand projector.
I
what are you
tried
trying to
to... Like, there's like this like rolling thing that is on there that like shows the film. So I tried to stop that for a moment. Like, that's what I tried to do. I tried to stop it.
Alright, you stop it for a moment.
And while I'm doing that...
You hear things whirl and creak and smoke, and it shudders back to life. Everyone, you're now back in the house.
Shit!
You are, there are several of the cast members are dead, but the zombies have stopped, are no longer attacking. and you all are just patching up your wounds.
Am I visible again?
You're
Or am I
not.
still out in the barn?
You're still invisible.
Great. I would love to communicate what just happened to them, but apparently they don't know.
Yeah, I wish I could shout something to you, but
All right, so Rose and X, you're currently now no longer fighting zombies. You're now back inside.
Do we remember what happened to the zombies?
Yes, you're fighting the zombies, and now you're back inside. You remember the zombies are being defeated. You don't know how, you don't know why, but the zombies have been defeated. At least this round of zombies.
Well, I take that as a win. So I see X, and we know we're hurt. What happened to Lulu? I ask X.
Well,
See at least the green outline of me?
no longer.
Oh shit.
And while this
Like,
is, while this is going on, the TV turns on all of a sudden.
You know, but this place had a TV.
Give it a second.
They seem are not the results of mass hysteria. First eyewitness accounts of this
All right.
grisly development came from people who were understandably
This starts to play.
frightened and almost incoherent. And newsmen
Now, several things are starting to happen. While this starts playing,
However, the reports
X,
persisted. Medical
you notice the
examination
light
of some
starting to get
victims
brighter.
bore out the fact that they had been
what, the light coming from the barn or just the light in general?
The light in general is becoming more solid.
Is this coming out?
Rose, you
You
notice,
Yeah.
because you're by the window, there are a lot more zombies appearing out of nowhere, seeming to shuffle towards the house. Much more.
Widespread investigation
Lulu.
reports from
Yeah.
funeral homes, morgues, and hospitals
You're on a
has
table.
concluded that the unburied dead are coming back
You
to
no
life
longer,
Honey, get-
and seeking
you no longer
human
feel like
lives.
shit.
Oh,
Hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to
I'm
you.
getting off the table
Okay.
and try to go up.
When this
Alright, you
emergency
go
first
up.
began,
Everybody,
radio and television was advising
despite
us to stay inside
despite the TV
behind
going
locked
off,
doors.
despite
See,
a lot of the talking and
that
stuff going on,
situation has
you
now
hear the
changed.
sounds of creaking
We're
coming from the
able to
basement
report a definite
stairs.
course of action for you.
It is
Civil defense machinery
piercing,
has been
the sound of
organized
the creaking
to provide rescue
floorboards.
stations with food, shelter, medical treatment.
You mean right behind me, or am I the source of this noise?
You don't hear, it's X and Rose who are hearing this.
I am going to point the gun towards the stairs.
Okay. Rose?
Yeah, I'm just going to look.
You
Actually, I'm leaning over and looking down on the. I mean, in this area. Hold on. You see this goes down, right?
that's the stairs that go upward.
Okay, and then this one. So I peek over
Right over here.
and look down.
At first you just see darkness, which is strange because it wasn't that dark before. And then you start seeing the top of you start seeing some hair. It's black hair and pigtails. As it gets going up, you start seeing a face. As it starts going up more, you start seeing Lulu coming up the stairs.
As a zombie?
Shoot, it's Lulu.
Her eyes are dead. Her face is white. The wound in her cheek has spread. And you see zombie Lulu coming up the stairs.
I communicate with everything that goes out of my mouth.
Lulu, you are a zombie now. You want to eat.
Congratulations.
These people look tasty.
Okay, how much self-control do I have?
Being done that can be done.
You are a... It's, give us a percentile.
Please, don't let me eat my friends. Don't let me eat my friends. Don't let me eat my friends.
Don't make me shoot my sister. Don't make me shoot my sister. Don't make me shoot my sister.
There is enough control in your head that you understand that there is something wrong, but your body is just nom.
Yes, later this afternoon.
Okay,
And this is where we
so
shall end the session. Alright, guys.
There will be a report this afternoon. So perhaps there will be.
that's
That's
an
cool.
illegal cliffhanger. It's great. So please
Thank you
watch
everyone for
the thing.
watching.
We're running out of time. We only got like 14 minutes left. We can finish this up next session, or if we can bribe Paige to stay a bit longer. But yeah, this might be what we have to call it.
Yeah, no, sorry, we can't stay because I have the stream. If I didn't have the stream, and maybe I would have been like tempted to skip it, but this is like with someone else as well,
Yeah, fair enough.
so it's not just me. Yeah.
Which all
Alright.
4 limbs had been amputated.
And this is
Sometime early this morning, it opened its
this is
eyes
and you hear
and
the
began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move. The body should be
and
disposed
this
of
is
at
where
once, preferably
this
by
is where the
cremation.
entire thing cuts
How
out.
long after death, then, does the body become reactivated?
It's only a matter of minutes.
I really wish I could
Well, that
fade
doesn't give
this,
people time to make any
but I can't. So we're just going to say this is where it ends.
Yeah. That was
Close it
cool.
when I said thank you for watching. So
Alright, so thank
closing
you.
OBS.
Alright, I'm going to go raid a friend.
Yeah, okay.
You want to go?
I would rate someone, but I have 1 viewer. It wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I will
I'm
just
guessing
end.
no one's gonna raid me, huh? No one's gonna raid me.
Relationship and stuff.
It's a bit
Well,
hard
it
between platforms.
Yeah.
No, I am on Twitch today.
Yeah.
I'll be starting in like 20 minutes or so. No, not 20 minutes, sorry. 40 minutes.
Starting in like 40 minutes. So Maho Sunny, if you can just stay live for another 40 minutes.
Unless you want to continue to play up, then I can click it. But yeah,
I can't, because I if I use
Yeah.
many OBSs, it just,
yeah, I understand. All right. Thank you for all for coming. This is Sunny signing off.
I think
I
it was
think
fun.
I think we're gonna die.
Yeah, like, well, okay, question. So, first of all, I need to level up, and but the first question you need to answer is, where was it planned that I was becoming a zombie? Was that planned from the beginning, or was it just from the get-go? And it was poor little me.
But yeah, because the child was attacked outside, so
It makes
zombie himself.
it also makes sense. Okay, so
I'm still trying to figure out if I'm the crazy one or not.
yeah.
No,
So
shit, I closed. God, damn it, hold on, I'm coming back.
oh yeah, true. We get even more experience points now.
I mean, I only level up once.
No, you get extra. Like that's the thing with this. I think
Yeah, you
that
have to like dash off to go and cook for your mum, so me and Maho stayed behind, and there's just a series of questions that was extra.